Hello fellow survivors, and welcome to a special interloper video where we're going to make things extra difficult because this is Outerloper, and it is exactly what it sounds like. It is interloper, but you cannot go indoors, and that sounds very brutal, and that's because it is. You have to stay outdoors the entire time, which severely limits the places you can loot, including some special items like the technical backpack, which is also indoors. This makes the challenge very difficult because we don't spawn with matches, we don't spawn with a bedroll, and you have to walk around trying to figure out where the beds are, and you have to have a fire to keep yourself warm. Now, this is a challenge that comes in different varieties. So some people say that you cannot enter any indoor location at all, and some have a bit milder versions. So the general rule of Outerloper is that you cannot enter any area that gives you cabin fever, except for caves. So you can enter caves that have a loading screen, and you can stay there and loot that, but you can't enter an indoor location. So most buildings, like cabins, will load when you enter it. But some places like the Mountaineer's Hut, for example, Timberwolf Mountain, is just an open cabin. But if you go inside, you can get cabin fever there and you get a warmth bonus. So those places are not allowed either. You can only enter buildings that are open and in the outdoors that only give a minor benefit. Basically, if you can get cabin fever from it, you can't enter it. And that's what Outerloper is, which severely restricts where you can go. However, this is a great challenge because it forces you to learn where to go in the outdoors, where you can find some additional loot, where you can find plants, and where you can find beds. So it creates an experience that you can use in regular interloper. Then I'm not usually a big fan of self-imposed challenges, but this is a pretty good one because you will become a better long dark player with this challenge. Now, we cannot enter any man-made structures that have a loading screen and give cabin fever, but there are two exceptions. We are allowed to enter mines that connect to other regions, such as the mine to Coastal Highway and Desolation Point. Otherwise, it's impossible to get to those regions. So mines are okay if they connect somewhere, and caves are okay as well. Now, if you want to try this challenge for yourself, there are different versions of it. You can make this challenge milder by allowing yourself to enter certain buildings, and you can also do it on lower difficulties if you like, or you could have it higher. There are other stronger versions of this where, for example, you can only go through transition areas, including caves and mines, but you cannot loot anything in it. So you have to actually stay outdoor all the time, which is a much harder version. I'm not doing that one. I'm doing the sort of intermediate version where you have to stay outdoors all the time, but you're allowed to stay in caves that count as indoors because it's not a man-made structure. If you really hate yourself and really want to torture yourself, you could play Nogoa Outerloper, which is really, really tough. I'm not going to play that, but that's one of the hardest things you can do in the game. If you do want to see people play that, there are other content creators that do that. You could check out, for example, Once and Only, The Deadpool, Perfect Trip, and Blades CJ. All of those four tend to regularly play variations of Outerloper, Nogoa, and that sort of thing, and I'll leave a link below for those as well. But for this video, we're doing sort of standard Outerloper. You spawn somewhere random, it's a normal interloper run, and then you just gotta go out there, stay outdoors all the time. Caves are allowed, buildings that are outdoors are allowed, and connecting mines are allowed, and that's about it. You can't go indoors. You can't sleep in a nice warm bed, and you can't get a warmth bonus. So this is a tricky one. This is difficult. And of course, I got a very tough spawn as well. But it's a fun challenge to do, and you do learn a lot from it. Now, with all that being said, let's get to it, survivors. Alright, fellow survivors, welcome to a new challenge, the Outerloper challenge, where I cannot enter any man-made structures, except for one or two, and that's quite difficult because you need to move in the outdoors. You don't have as many resources to find, so it's quite tricky. But we're gonna give it a try. I have done this before, but a long time ago, and I wasn't that good at it at the time. Let's see if I can do better this time. So let's start a new one. We'll do interloper, and we'll do Astrid, and I think I'll do Snowwalker and Cold Fusion. A little bit tempting to do Firemaster, but I think it's alright. Now, I'm going to do the slightly milder version of this challenge. So the kind of like the most extreme version of this challenge is that you cannot enter basically anything that gives you a warmth bonus. So you can't go into Mountaineer's Hut, for example, which is fine because that's technically indoors, even though it doesn't have a loading screen. But on the extremely hard versions of this, you also can't enter transition caves. You can't go into a cave that has a loading screen that gives you a warmth bonus inside, and if you have to enter it to enter a region, then it's permissible, but you can't loot anything. I'm going to play on a slightly easier version, so I think what I'm going to do, especially because it's been a while since I've done this and the loot has changed, I'm going to permit that you can go into a cave that has a loading screen and you can loot it and you can stay there. I mean, you're still outdoors, like you're not. So as far as I'm concerned, that's part of the challenge. But I can't enter any man-made structures that have a loading screen. But I can enter man-made structures that are outdoors. And there are one or two minor exceptions. For example, I can't get to Desolation Point unless I permit that I can walk through the mine in Desolation to Desolation Point. If you don't permit that, I can't even go there. That's one of the exceptions. But other than that, it's more or less no structures to be entered. That means can't get a backpack because that's inside a mine. So I can't do that, for example. You can't go inside most buildings that have will have a good loot, so we have to go from cave to cave. And we'll see how that goes. Let's give it a try. The best possible spawn is HRV. I think Blackrock is okay. Fallen Muskeg is pretty good as well. Blackrock will be terrible. Blackrock will be tough. Timberwolf Mountain is okay. Yeah, we'll just see where we end up. Desolation Point's not great, but we'll see. I think we are on Desolation Point, are we? No, oh god, we actually got Blackrock. No way. Wow. Okay. There's not that much to loot in the outdoors in Blackrock. There's some stuff. I need stones for the Timberwolves. We'll quickly... These cars are okay. They don't count as like a building. The cars are okay. You can go into cars. Okay. There's some stuff up there, but I don't think there's anything to do. I'm going to pick up stones, distract the wolves. And I think I mostly want to get out of here. Because this is going to be tricky. We could go to Cook's Farm, though. And prison also can be looted for the most part. Not all of it, but some of it can be looted. There are a few areas to be looted. I think there's a cave over here as well. I think there is a cave. You can see if there's anything in it. Is there a cave here? I think I remember there being a cave here. Could be wrong though. Yeah, here it is. There's the cave. Okay, so let's check that out. What time of day is it? It's kind of noon. Okay. Lucky temperature spawn then. And we need wood because coal and stuff's going to be limited. Not going to grab any bunnies yet. Not until they get better bearings than now. Yeah. See how we get on with this. Picking up all these stones is just to get rid of wolves until I find fire. It makes it much harder because of the cold, because we can't warm up inside. We have to be outside all the time. And later in the game it's probably easier because then you can just go into a cave and you'll have high-end gear, like crafted gear, and then you'll be warm. But in the early game it's much harder, so we need to find warmth. Okay, there's a bed here. That's interesting. That's good to know. Pick up all these. Okay. Another can. We are not warm here, but it's close. So the bed is actually called Bed in Creek Bed Cave. Any coal in here? No. So I'm still cold, but barely. Okay, so there's a bed here to sleep in. So that's very good to know. But it doesn't really help us much right now, though. But it's good to know that that exists. Alright, let's grab this too. We need to find fire. I think our best bet to find fire would be the prison. The prison is still outdoors, so that's okay. You can still go in there, I would say. Can we go in there? I mean, you kind of enter the building, but the building, the little area, the office or whatever, I don't think that counts as kind of like a gray area, I guess. Depends how clean you want to do this. I would say the prison is fine, but you cannot go into the interior of the prison because the prison is outdoors after all. So I would say we can go to the prison. We just have to go through that building. But that building, the little outhouse, I don't think that has a warming bonus, does it? I'm not sure. Maybe we can't go to prison. We'll see. Let's go to Cook's farm instead. If you're not sure if you can go into prison, then maybe you don't go. So there's a few gray areas in this challenge where it's not really clear. Like, does that count? Does it not? I would say prison is okay, but if you want to be a purist, maybe it's not okay because you have to go through that little guardhouse, and that would technically mean you're entering a building. Here there is a cave, but there's also Timberwolves around. And fighting them with the stones is going to be challenging. Let's give this a try. There's a cave. I think it might be a bit further up. Or is it here? Ah, it's here. Okay. See if there's anything in this cave. So I don't really know where I can find loot yet. Oh, wow. There we got some good stuff. We got some coal here. That's fantastic. That doesn't do us any good though, because we need fire. Now there used to be a spawn here that had matches always in Jailer's residence. We're gonna see if we can get there. Do you have frostbite risk? Not yet. If it's possible to get there and get matches. And I think I'm gonna, for now, unless I find this challenge very difficult, I'm gonna say you can't go to prison. Because you do technically go indoors by going through that building. I'm a little bit scared of Timberwolves there. Okay. I feel like this, I can hear them. Beats in my head. I can't go into this power station thing. Cloth is tricky because there's less cloth to be found. Okay, let's see. I really don't want to run into Timberwolves. If I do, it's going to make it very complicated. Okay, cattails, we'll take those. I think I can hear some wolves. And the thing is that I used to know every place you could find matches, and here there are 2 places that one of them will count as outdoors with this challenge that had matches, but of course they changed all that, so I don't know if they still have it. I'm picking up a bunch of rocks because I want to be able to throw as many as I want. If I do get attacked, they're pretty much my only defense. Don't see any wolves. Okay, well that's good to find a carcass here, but doesn't really help me much because I don't have fire. Okay. You also here there can be loot, but there can also be Timberwolves. Okay, let's check out these cars quick. I very rarely check the back of cars because you can usually see if there's anything there. Cars doesn't count as a building, so you can go in them. Anything that's out in the open, even whether it's man-made... Oh, damn. Okay. This is a problem. I thought there might be Timberwolves. I have to get somewhere up so that I can recharge my sprint. Somewhere that's kind of out of reach. Okay, that didn't count apparently. Oh yeah, that's better. Because I want to go over there, see there? Could be matches there. Okay, that's helped a little bit. I lost their morale a little bit. Yeah, you go away. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, we got matches. Alright. Now the game has changed. Survival hint. Is it a cache? It is a cache. Where is this? Oh. That could be useful. Okay. Go away.
Come on, little fire.
Look at them. Alright. Okay, I'm warming up. We're gonna add some of these because I'm gonna grab some torches. I want to hit them in the face with it. Like that. Come on. Go. There we go. Go away. I think this wind will probably blow out this torch. Oh, gloves, nice. Gloves on. We can try. What happens here? Actually, so far it's actually not blowing out. Okay, there it is, yeah. Okay. We got rid of the Timberwolves. Oh wow, combat pants. Let's go. Maybe this spawn wasn't so bad after all. Warm up. More cloth. Anything else? Could break these down for wood, but I don't see the point. Let's, yeah, bandage. Let's make a bandage. Okay. And then let's make a tea. Will help us travel better. Now we have fire, we have at least one place to sleep. Which is, the cave back where we came from. We've defeated one pack of Timberwolves. How long? 38, 39. I'm not too worried about the well-fed right now. There we go. Let's do one more of these. And let's put this down. And let's craft this as well. I want to make another water. Do one more of those. Put that there. And then we're going to do this as well. There we go. 17 minutes. Let's put on one more stick then. And then we could get some rabbits, but I don't think it's necessary just yet. We could do it though. Because I think we'll wait a little bit. Don't really want to attract Timberwolves. Regular wolves is one thing. Why can't I, like, loot these? There we are. And then this. Come on. Shouldn't be that hard to pick this up. There we are, thank you. In case I do get attacked. There we are. Okay, so I think this fire is not going to be something I can carry with me any further. How many torches? I have 2 torches. I would like some more torches, so I'm going to grab some. That's a good torch. Terrible torch, but for now it's okay. Okay. Take that. I think the wind died down a little bit. Let's actually have a drink. We're gonna keep going. We got one Timberwolf out of the way. One Timberwolf pack, rather. I think the wind died down a little bit. Yeah, now it's okay. I'm gonna walk it now, because now it's late in the afternoon. It's -6, not the worst. I want to get to Cook's farm. I can't go into Bricklayer's retreat. Can't do that, but Cook's farm could have some stuff. I have 11 matches. And what I need to find is the hammer and the hacksaw. Because the thing is that there's a limited amount of places I can now loot the tools. It would be, and there's only one place I can forge out of the 4 forges, and that's in Fallen Muskeg. The other ones are indoors. So the Riken is more of you. Come on. Oh, this is what's left of you. I see. That's what's left of the pack that I just scared off. If in doubt, always put down a fire and keep them away. And just throw torches at them. As long as you hit them, they will remove the morale. You don't need the marine flare. Couple sticks on there. Where's the other one? I missed that one. There you go. Don't go too far away from your campfire. In case you miss. I hit him there. They have quite a bit of morale, these ones. Yeah, there we go. You need quite a bit of wood for this. He stops there. Not a good hit. These two are a bit tricky because of how they... This guy's easier. But still. See, they always run away like that. The only way to break the morale is to hit them with the torch. Because they won't do it. Ow! You got close.
Need some first aid.
There we go. There we go. We got it. Alright. Let's fix that. Alright. How many torches are I got? 5. Okay, so those have been broken in terms of morale as well now. I'm gonna keep going. They shouldn't be an issue anymore. But there will be other Timberwolves that could be an issue. At the moment I don't smell, so it'll be okay. If I need to sleep, I have to head back here. Sleep in that cave with a bed, unless I find another bed. I think actually maybe Cook's Farm counts as a bed. I think there's some hay that you can sleep in. I'm not sure though. They very rarely sleep at these places. Normally. So I don't remember. Like if I go into a cave to sleep there, very often it would be to sleep in my own bedroll. So it's limited how much use I actually get out of it. We're gonna go to the high ground. Actually, there is a cave over here where there's a rope, and I might also be warm in the transition to Timberwolf Mountain. There's a few options actually. There's Cook's Farm. There's a few caves around as well. This is not a bad start actually. I would say this was the worst, but actually it's not that bad. So it's interesting that the jailer's residence still has matches in it on that car. Where I found those matches, that's an old match spawn that apparently is still valid. And then these cars, there used to always be one flare, one marine flare. We could check that out as well. I think it was in this one, yeah. There it is. Okay, so that's basically another match. Okay, so that's looted. I'm gonna check Cook's Farm second, I think. We'll check this cave first. Oh, another flare. Nice. Did I check up here? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna check this cave. I don't think there's Timberwolves there. You can get regular wolves here, but not Timberwolves. But let's see what we can get. I'm gonna try to avoid running to have as much stamina as possible. I'm gonna pick up all the sticks I can though, because if I need to sleep... Oh, this could be handy actually. But I think I'm going to wait a little bit because of my low health. I'm gonna take advantage of the good condition. The weather condition. There's a good torch.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay. I want to see this cave over here. What's here? So I can't remember if there's a bed or not. And up there's the rope to... Is it up here we actually go to leave? I think maybe it is up here, yeah. In which case I should have gone to Cook's Farm first. I think maybe it is here. But that's okay, let's head to this cave first to check out. We can go back after, it's not a big deal. More crafting. I want the teas. I think the teas I made are cold by now because I took too long with those wolves. Is there a bed in here? There is a bed in here. Okay, that's great. That's good to know. Hat. Perfect. Now we don't have frostbite risk. And more coal. That's also great. Okay, so we can sleep in here. We need a fire though, but we can sleep in here. That's very, very good. In fact, we probably will sleep in here. There isn't that much more to check here. There's that cache, which I will have a look at in a second. There's a cache. I didn't see a key though. Was there a key when I picked up? I don't think there was one. I can always come back to it. At the moment of this recording, there are a couple of bugged loot things, like mementos that shouldn't be there and that sort of thing. That probably is going to get fixed in the future. Okay, it's getting cold. I might sprint a little bit. So I can make a fire down there and warm up a bit. Is that a stone building? I think it might be. Can I get over here in time? No Timberwolves, please. They can roam over here, over this side here. Okay, lots of sticks. There's a deer. It'd be fine then. I don't want to take too much cold damage here. I'm happy to harvest carcasses, but I prefer doing it without Timberwolves around. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, can I sleep here? I can, okay. Then let's make a fire. A stick. But then I can make a fire here and I could just sleep here actually. Get some energy back and some warmth back. You can even do some... You could do some cooking actually, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's see here. This one is fine because this is not an indoor place. This is an outdoor place that has a bed. You'll see like here it's -1. In here it's also -1. See? So it doesn't really... This counts as being outdoors. Alright, we're going to put one of the coal... I'm not sure we need the coal actually. We'll put sticks in. Okay, and we'll make some water. And I'll have a look around. So this is great. Can use this for accelerant. Nothing there. We got wood. And then there was this. Coal. Alright, let's craft. Yeah, let's do this. I was lucky to not get an infection in the last Timberwolf fight. I'm gonna do some crafting here. Let's make these as well. I don't mind if I go hungry. I'm not going to go for well fed. Not yet. It's too risky. Okay, so let's see if I can pick up anything. Yeah. We got some stuff here. any, like... sticks? Yeah, some sticks. No Timberwolves, please. Seems fine. Alright, so now we have one place. There's actually 3 beds to sleep in Blackrock then. It's pretty good. There isn't that much more to pick up here because we can't go to Bricklayer's Retreat. So it's a bit limited what we can do. There's a couple caves that we haven't been to. And of course there's the cache itself. But I think it's okay to just leave now. Okay, how much water do I have now? Enough. And now I think I would do this. And I would actually cook these things. And then prepare these. Oh, don't burn out now, please. I kind of lost track of the counter. Keep making these. And then it's time to sleep. So we need to put as much as we can on here, really. This can burn as long as it can. I think we'll put this on. As much of this on as we can. 5 hours. I would like to sleep more, to be honest. I put all of this on. Put a couple of these on as well. Because I want to sleep 10 hours. So let's just do that. And then we need to eat because I need to be able to sleep and not take damage. So we're going to do this. I think this is probably enough. Yeah, it's fine. Do this. Grab that. Grab that. Pick these up. And let's have a drink. And then we're going to sleep for 10 hours. And we'll recover some health this way as well. Nice comfy sleep. Okay, what's the weather like? Very, very bad. We can sleep a bit longer though, or rather wait a bit longer. Can I sleep another hour? No. Can I do something? I only have 1 bandage, so I'm going to use this cloth to make another bandage. Okay, now we're hungry. I don't think we can harvest this. Yeah.
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
Let's grab a couple more torches. I mean, I can go out if I really want to, but I'm just going to see if there's any sticks or anything. Timberwolves can be out in blizzards. It's unlucky if you do meet them, but they can be there. So you can see the fire from far away, which is great. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? You know what that was? That's exactly what that was. It was Timberwolves. Am I gonna have to do this again to you, huh? Seems like it. Come on. Where's the rest of you? Because I heard them kill the deer.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm not sure if this can even be done because of the blizzard. But we can try. See, it just blows out. Yeah. That's fun, isn't it? Even that's too close. I'm gonna try something. I wouldn't recommend that you do this. But you can do it if you need to. I'm gonna sleep. 2 hours. Fire keeps them away. There we are. Alright. Are you still out there? Or did you give up? I think they may have walked off. And they kind of gave up. Okay, let's keep moving. We'll put these down. I don't think it's necessary really, because we're not going that far. But just in case, I would like to heat these up. There we are. Grab some more torches, even horrible ones. How heavy am I actually? It's alright. Wow, these are very bad torches. Grab one more. Oh, is this actually gonna blow out? Oh. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. We'll leave the cache for later. I want to get out of here so I can also harvest carcasses and things. And we still need to keep going to loot places that have tools. Where's the best place to get tools? Like hammer, for example. I guess hammer, a good bet would be something like... Oh, here you come. Okay, yeah, great. Yeah. A good place would be something like... I was going to recharge the sprint there. Hunter's blinds, for example. Certain caves. Summit, I guess, could have a hammer. Let's see where else. HIV will have a hammer, for sure. So do this. I will make a fire if I have to, little wolves. How about here? Hi. People go away. Also light ones. Let's pick up the pork torches. We can light those and throw them. There we go. You alright? Yeah, I know. Good to exercise on the spot. Don't mind me. Okay, now that they are taken care of, I'm tempted to harvest this guy for food. Maybe even the rabbits while we wait. And then we get a little bit more food. We're on our way out anyway. We could, let's see. Yeah, we could do that. Let's grab one rabbit, maybe. Is this guy not... No, I thought maybe he was, yeah. Oops, that was miles away. Alright. Sticks.
Die if I don't get some.
Only one rabbit is fine for now. Pesky Timberwolves. Might have to use the coal. There'll be more coal in the transition cave. Okay. Let's put on... We'll put on one piece of coal. And we'll harvest this. The rest is not that important. We can put this to cook. And now we can probably harvest this, yeah. 30 minutes, sure, let's go. $50 minutes. We definitely need quite a few sticks for that. Yeah. I'm not sure about the hides. It would be handy, but 38 minutes. Okay, let's harvest some torches. Buys us a little bit more time. I'm not too worried about the guts, but the hides I would like. I think it takes 40 minutes. So let's put on that. Grab that. The guts I think we can leave. I don't think they should burn the food. No. Okay, a rabbit we can take indoors, I think. Do this, take that. Let's go. And I think it's up here that's the transition to Timberwolf Mountain. I think it is. Nice warm day. Let's grab the sticks. If you want the bedroll, the only guaranteed bedroll that I know of is the one in Bleak Inlet. But I'm not sure if that's guaranteed anymore. There's a cave on an island. It's to the south of the cannery. There's a cave there, and in that cave there's always a bedroll. I'm not sure that still applies after the loot changes, but I think maybe it does. But you can also usually find a bedroll in Hushru Valley and in some Hunter's Blinds and stuff like that. There probably will be 2 or 3 bedrolls I can find by being just pure Outerloper. Let's see, is it this way? I think maybe it is this way. Or is it a bit further up, maybe? Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's a bit further up. Okay, that's okay. I couldn't remember exactly where it was. But that's alright. I could climb the rope, but I think I'm just going to go around. It should be near the trailer. I smell quite a bit, so I'm attracting wolves, but at the moment the morale is broken. Doesn't really make any difference. Is he eating a rabbit? That's a weird noise. I can take it. At the moment, it's okay.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, he's fine. Okay, we're gonna go around. I thought it was... We're not gonna climb, I don't think. We'll go around. And just get rid of the Timberwolves if we have to. Many sticks as possible. There is an argument for having fire starter in this challenge. Like fire mastery. Rather than... Oh. You're back, are you? Is it the same pack? I guess it is. There we are. This torch is too good. Let's equip some of the bad ones. Light them. Hello. Ooh, bit too close for comfort there. Get rid of some of these bad torches. We need it. Yeah. There we go. There we go. You see, marine flares are the strongest. With marine flares, you can just throw the flare at the walls, and you will remove morale as long as you hit it anywhere, like just near them, and it's very effective. Flares will do the same, but torches will also work, but you just have to hit them with it. These will work if you hit them on the head, I think. You can do it. Be like that, yeah. That works too. Once you remember in these situations that you need to always remain calm. Like the wolves are machines like anything else, so you just gotta don't panic. Like look for an out. So here it's make a fire. There's another pack. No, it's the same pack. There's fewer of them. Hey, really that pesky? Fine. I think we'll make one without the accelerant this time. As long as you're making a campfire is the same as having a campfire. So they won't attack you as long as you're making the campfire. Because you could fail it and then they attack you, but generally you'll be alright.
Perfect.
Grab some of these lower ones. Put a couple sticks on here. But hardly did. I don't think they're working exactly as intended because the morale meter is a bit off. And just throw enough torches and you'll get a feel for where to throw them. I'm gonna put a couple of these here as well. Yeah. Whoops. You can hear when they're too close. Take too long, they just kind of get scared anyway. Let's grab a torch this time. If in doubt, just sprint a bit and just throw it in their face. I think it's just these two. And they got scared again. Okay. I'm gonna drink one of these. Oh no, you're not... Okay. Can you make up your mind, please? Because it looks like you're afraid, but you're not. Okay, they gave up now. That mushrooms? Come on. Is that a new pack? It is a new pack. Fine. I think I have to deal with all the Timberwolves there, but of course I do smell, so... Come back to my fire. I see you, don't worry. Right in the noggin. Not so fun to get hit in the head, is it? This is why I picked up so many stones. Remember to stay calm. Like, the Timberwolves are pesky, but the main weapon against them is fire. If you have a gun or a bow, sure, just kill them. But if not, they are afraid of fire. So the first thing is, if you're not confident around them, once you encounter them, just start a fire right away. Doesn't matter, use your accelerant if you have to. Just make a fire. And then that will keep them away. They won't attack you as long as the fire is burning. So you just make one right away, and even starting a campfire counts as kind of having a campfire. So they won't attack you as long as you're making a campfire. Once it's there, just put some wood on there, grab some torches, throw it at their face. If you have stones, you can do that too. And then you're fine. And the reason they're all coming for me now is because I smell. I think the passage is over here somewhere. Out of it. There isn't really that much more for me to do here. I want to get out of the Timberwolf Mountain. I don't want to go to Pleasant Valley. I want to go Timberwolf Mountain. Which you would think would have Timberwolves. But it doesn't. I think it's up here. Yeah, here it is. See the climb here. You can't go to Bricklayer's Retreat, because that counts as indoors. There's like a warmth bonus there. You can't use that. But we can go through this cave here that leads to Timberwolf Mountain. We can't go into the Mountaineer's hut, but we can check the caves nearby. Careful not to climb down by accident. I have experienced that firsthand. We're not doing too bad. Need to make a fire to cook this stuff soon. Because I have a rabbit on me. I'm going to put them in a cave. You also have to plan a bit for workbenches, because making stuff, we can only forge in Spencer's farm. That's the only place we can forge. In terms of workbenches though, there's a few options. So there's one there in Cook's farm that you saw. You can go there and craft stuff. There's also an outdoor workbench in, well, in Spencer's farm. Another great reason to go there. There's also one in Coastal Highway by the fishing huts. And then are any others? Well, there's one in the prison, if you permit yourself to go there. That will count. That's one. Is that it? I think maybe that's it. Might be another one I can't think of right now. You could, if you allow it, you could use the workbench in Mountaineer's Hut, because you could stand on the outside of Mountaineer's Hut and then look through the window and access the workbench. There's a lot of like gray areas in Outerloper where it's like, does that count as indoors or not? I don't know, you know. So you kind of have to decide for yourself some of these gray areas. There isn't a strict rule. The only like kind of strict consistent rule, oh nice flare, is that you can't go into any man-made structure that has a loading screen. That's the general rule, but they will give you a warmth bonus and you'll be indoors. But then of course there are some man-made structures that are outdoors that still count. It won't give you such a warmth bonus. So Mountaineer's Hut will, so that even though it doesn't have a loading screen, it's still indoors. But Spencer's Farm doesn't. Then there's a few grey areas, like there's a few places like there's a workbench in Minus Folly. That's another workbench I forgot about in Ash Canyon. And here you can go into this little area behind the workbench, and it technically counts indoors. Basically, any area that can give you cabin fever counts as being indoors and is not permitted, except for caves, because it's not man-made. I guess you could simplify it actually and say that any man-made structure that gives cabin fever is not permitted. I guess that's probably the easiest way to play this. Alright. Food as well, and wood. Great. I might make a fire here because I want to cook this rabbit and harvest it also, and then find somewhere to dump it. I probably will dump it. Where will I dump it? Maybe I should go to Ash Canyon actually. I can dump it in a cave not far from there.
Oh yeah.
That's an option. We'll put this on. Very heavy. Alright, we're gonna make some water while we wait. And then we're gonna harvest these guys. Do the one with meat first. I'm not sure how much the wolf ate. He ate a bit. And how much for this? 40 minutes. Will this burn? Possibly. So we'll do one of these instead. Where can we sleep actually in Timberwolf Mountain? I'm not sure. But we're good for now, I think. Do another one of these. Let's take that and we can cook this. Yeah, I don't think that will burn by harvesting this. I mean, we'll try. We'll see what happens. Will it burn? No. Okay. And then we need to make more water while I harvest the rest. The hide for this one too. And we do need the guts as well, because we need them to make stuff. So we're actually going to do this, even though we're going to get probably dark soon. Have a drink. We could leave them in this cave. I don't think so. I think we'll leave them in the cave. I'm not sure where to leave them actually. Need to think for a second. Where we could put them to cure, to come back to. Alright, nice. We got some stuff now. Take that, take that. How much have we got? Lots of water. Great. And let's do this and take a torch. Give me 1 second. Alright. Okay, I need to do a little bit of a sit rep here before I keep going. I want a couple more torches. Okay. because I need to plan out exactly where I'm going here. Because if we look at the map, so I'm here now. I have to think of workbenches. The only forge I can use is fallen muskeg, so it would make sense to go there. There's a couple things. I can't use the Winding River transition. I can go to Winding River, but I can't go through Winding River to Mystery Lake because that would require entering the dam, which is the man-made structure. So you can't do that. So we have to instead go around to Coastal Highway. That does mean we have to allow ourselves another exception. The only mine I could think of that we kind of permit ourselves to go through is the mine to Desolation Point, but we will also permit ourselves to go through the mine in Pleasant Valley to Coastal Highway, because if not, we're stuck here. Like you can't come in and out. It's the only way in and out. So going through the mine is fine. And if you can go through the mine, you can also loot it. I think it's a bit silly that you can like enter an area but you can't loot it. So we can go through the mine to Coastal Highway and we can go through the mine to Desolation Point. Those are the two exceptions I can think of, because they those are necessary to actually get to places. Now let's think about workbenches. There is a workbench in Timberwolf Mountain. I can't use that. In Ash Canyon there is one I can use. It's outdoors, but there's not much else really to do there. I could go there, but what I think I want to do is I think I'm going to go to Pleasant Valley. I'll go through Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, and I will probably loot here a bit, but Coastal Highway doesn't have many caves or anything, so I won't stay here very long. Then I go through a ravine into Mystery Lake and eventually to Fallen Muskeg, and we'll drop things to cure somewhere in this area, because then you have the forge and the workbench and stuff near it. I think that's the idea, and I probably want to go to Hush River Valley if I haven't found a hammer by then. I think that's the route, kind of like Blackrock, Timberwolf, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Ravine, Mystery Lake, Fallen Muskeg, Mountain Town, Hush River Valley. I think that's the plan. Yeah, that's the best part, I think. Best idea. So let's do that, shall we? Now I have to also think about beds. Where can I sleep? Well, back in Blackrock I can sleep. Here, I don't really know where you can sleep. I'm trying to think where the nearest bed. I think there maybe is a bed in Pleasant Valley in one of the caves. I know one bed in Pleasant Valley we can go to, if nothing else. It's the bed that's near the plane crash. There's a cave there, and that cave has a bed. So, if nothing else, we can sleep there. No more coal in here? Oh. Okay. So that's it. So we're gonna go to Timberwolf Mountain now. We'll loot a couple smaller things, but for the most part we're just gonna pass through. And then we're gonna go to Pleasant Valley. I do want to check out the picnic cave, because I think there is coffee there. And maybe some other stuff. So I want to check that out. And then I want to go to the plane crash. And I'm gonna smell a bit on the way. I smell less now because I got rid of the bunny corpses or carcasses. Alright, we're going to attract some wolves though, going through here. But I think we'll be alright as long as the wind can hold. If not, we do have 3 marine flares? 5 marine flares, okay. So we should be alright. And I'll starve and we'll recover some health a bit later. Eventually we have to make the bear bed roll, and when we do that, things should be a lot easier. This is a tough challenge, you really have to plan ahead. And I know some of the like bed locations, but not all of them. I think I have to go through there, but I'm just checking around here. I know some, but not all of them. So I'm trying to think ahead, but there's a few caves. I couldn't tell you all the beds in the game, but I can tell you some of them. But because you don't have a bedroll, you have to really think ahead. And think, where am I really going? What can I loot and where am I going? So what workbenches are there? What forges are there? And there's only really one forge, and that's Fallen Muskeg. There's a few workbenches, like at least 4 that I can think of. And then what can you loot that counts as outdoors, you know? But of course you can amend this challenge to however you see fit. If you would like to make it harder, you can, you know, create more rules, make it so you are not allowed to enter certain areas and so on. Or you could do that you can't use any workbench other than specific ones or whatever. Or you can make it easier and say that, oh well, in my Outerloper version, you know, you're allowed to use the dam, for example. You can enter through the dam into Mystery Lake, or maybe it's allowed to go into prison, or you can go into the gold mine maybe to get the backpack. You know, you can adapt this challenge to how you see fit. You just play it the way you want to. But I think that it's a very good challenge. Generally speaking, I don't really like self-imposed challenges, because you kind of have to remember rules, and very often there's gray areas, and it's a lot to keep track of, and it's kind of like a forced custom difficulty without settings. And I tend to not enjoy it. Like I tend to not think that making a game harder doesn't necessarily make it more fun. So there's not many custom difficulties that I enjoy. But this is an exception, so I like this one. And the reason I like this one is because it teaches you stuff, you know. It teaches you things like where there are beds, where there's good loot that's outdoors, what workbenches to use. It makes you appreciate caves more, and appreciating caves more and that sort of thing means that you'll also play better later. This is going to blow out, isn't it? If you play a normal interloper run afterwards, you'll have a better idea where to go when it's a bad weather, you know. So this is a good challenge because it teaches you things. It teaches you to know the caves, to know the loot, to know the beds. So it will make you a better player afterwards on regular interloper, because you'll have more options. You know, you'll know more where to go. So even if you make it easy, you will learn something here. Okay, we could go into this cave here. I'm not sure if that's worth it though. But maybe we could, because we can warm up. And there's a couple places to loot, but I don't know if that's worth it.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Might do though, I don't think there's really anything else there. Well, actually there is. Let me quickly check it out. There is a overlook area here. I'm gonna get cold, but so be it. Actually, I tell you what, my health isn't that high, so I think I will leave it for now. We'll go through here, see what we can find in this cave. This leads down to the ravine, where there's a couple wolves. So I might have to spend a match here, which I am very reluctant to do.
If I don't warm up soon.
But we'll do it. Because once I get out on the other side, I can double back towards a few places and get some minor loot. Alright, we got some stuff in here. Let's see what we got. We might find some coal in here too, which would be good. Yes, there is coal. Okay, nice. Hey, wool toque. Nice.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Very, very nice.
Oh, lucky day.
Sewing kit will be an issue to find. Oh, lots of coal there. But we can also make fishing tackles. Of course, there's limited scrap metal, because you can't go inside to get scrap metal, so you have to find whatever you can outside. And it's a bit limited what you can find. But there should be some stuff. Not sure what would be a good main base, but I think the main base probably would be the cave where the bunkhouse is. Near Fallen Musket, probably. Or the Bleak Inlet Transition Cave with Larry, or something like that. gonna try to not run at all. Hey, is that a torch? Is it a full torch?
Well, this stuff
It
will
is.
come in handy.
As Dunn would say, it's a mega torch. These lead out, but I want to go this way. See if there's more coal. Came down from there. Let's check here. I'm heavy, but that's okay. I could make a little fire to warm up and get some teas. Increase my travel distance, which maybe is an option. How much coal do I have? 14, wow. Okay. Let's make a little fire here. Mostly to warm up. But we can also cook something. You know, an argument for having Fire Master in this challenge is that the fires will burn longer. So your wood will be more efficient. Put one coal on here, why not? Warm up faster. So we can harvest that. Let's put stuff to cook. That and that. And then prepare one of these. I think I'll probably do this twice. There we are. I'm gonna put two more on. Oh, okay, one on. And actually this takes too long, so let's just do this. Yeah, he's cold. Yeah, that one is. That's a fine. And then let's harvest this. And then I think we just wait for this to... There's 4 minutes. 6 minutes. Grab some good torches. That's a good torch. And then we'll keep going. I don't think... I'm going to check... 2 or 3 caves. I don't think any of them have a bed that I can think of. But we'll see. We'll see. Grab these. I think maybe one of them did not get hot, but well. Okay, nice. The wind has stopped. So down there, there's a little ravine, and there's a couple wolves there. There's a little bit of extra loot as well. Like there's a cave with a laptop that you can access during an Aurora. And there's usually some wood. Maybe antibiotics in there. And then further up there's a backpack. But these are very small things. Coming up here though is a cave. The three-way cave as it's called. Oh. This might be worth getting for some more food. How much food have you got on?
Not sure I can carry much more.
No, I'm not going to do it now because I need to... I'll come back for that one. Because I need to have more... It takes too long. I have to like heat it up and then harvest it and cook it. It's going to spend at least 2 in-game hours and I'm very tired. It's not really worth it at the moment, at least. But here's a three-way cave. So this used to be one of the guaranteed match locations. If you spawn in Timberwolf Mountain, you can find matches right away. Really, really good spawn location. I think the matches have been removed here though. But you can still find some stuff. You can find a backpack. I think there's always a book here. And some wood. So this campfire that used to be here is still here. So it's still a good loot location. Let's see what we got there though. I think you can find a torch here as well. Let's see. We got some wood, which is great. Heavy wood, that's okay. Big torch. Mega torch. Hey, matches. Hey, there are matches. Fantastic. Great. I was there earlier in a different run to check it out, and there wasn't matches then. So I think it's not guaranteed anymore. Survive the outdoors. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we got more matches now. We have, guess I used some. So 22 matches plus flares. That's pretty good. We are on our way. I'm not going to go for well-fed until I know that I'm looking good to get a hammer. Or sorry, the bow. So once I have the hammer and probably also a hacksaw, or at least a hammer, then I might go for well-fed. Because then I know that eventually I will be able to make a weapon to get more food. But until then, I need to preserve resources. But now we're basically heading to Timberwolf, to Mountaineer's Hut via a massive detour. Oh, I don't want to use this. I want to use the smaller ones. If you're wondering why I use smaller torches rather than the big ones, it's just because you want to get them out of the inventory. You want them to go away. I'm gonna wait to harvest more rabbits until later. Because they weigh the same as a good torch. I'm free from wolves here, but because I'm lacking the beds, I don't think there's any worth grabbing the rabbits, is there? If there's a bed up here, then it is worth it, but I don't think there is a bed here. I'll check though. If there is, I'll come back and grab some rabbits. Let's drink maybe one of these teas. Yeah. You can see we're not particularly cold still. And we got okay gear. And we're warming up. We're heavy because we're getting tired, and also we're carrying a lot of wood. But I don't really mind that. And there's a cave over here. If we go to the left now, we get to the rope that takes us up to the deer clearing. We don't really need that though. But there should be a cave here. I think there's even some rabbits outside this cave. Now I'm picking up all the mushrooms and stuff that I can. Partially because I want to level up cooking. But also because they give me teas so I can travel further and better. And they provide some calories as well. So normally on a regular interloper run I don't usually pick up this many mushrooms. I pick up some, but this is a lot. But it's good, it does level up cooking though. Okay. Rose sips over there. Let's see what's in this cave. I don't think there's a bed in here. Not that I know of. No. There's also Forest Cave, which I'm going to check out. I don't think Forest Cave either has a bed. The closest bed that I can think of, because I don't know all of them, but this is why this challenge is good. You can learn the bed locations with this challenge, which makes you a better survivor when you play normally, because you know where to go to get some sleep. But the closest one I know of, off the top of my head, is the one in Pleasant Valley. By the plane crash, there is a cave, and that cave has a bed. That's the closest one. If this is a normal interloper run, I just go to Mountaineer's Hut and sleep there. But this is anything but normal. We're losing a little bit condition because of the hunger, but very little. And when we get to Pleasant Valley, I think we'll head to the plane crash right away. And we will loot the clothing items there. I will also sleep there. Most likely. Then we'll check Misty Falls picnic area. And we'll check... We can check the Hunter's Blind also on the way there. We'll check Misty Falls. I think it's called Misty Falls picnic area. And then we're just going to head out of Pleasant Valley into Coastal Highway. Check a few places in Coastal Highway. Then we'll head through Ravine. And we won't go down to the ravine, I don't think. I don't think that's necessary. At least not yet. And I have a bedroll, I can go down there. Although there is a bed there. There is a... That's another place there's a bed. In the ravine, at least it used to be. When you go down, before the entrance to Bleak Inlet, there is a bed there. So, and it's an option, I guess. But yeah, then after Ravine goes to Mystery Lake, and Mystery Lake, so most places are buildings that we can't enter, but you can check out the Hunter's Blinds. They can have hacksaws and hammers and bedrolls, Lake Ola Cave, and the fishing huts, and a couple other minor places. And that's about it, really. And Fallen Muskeg has the forge. And if by the time I get to Fallen Muskeg I haven't found any hammers, and we need to go to HRV. There should be a hammer by the Signal Fire in HRV. I think that's the only like guaranteed outdoor hammer there is. At least it used to be, and as far as I have figured out, I think it's still there. But you can find more hammers outside. You can find a hammer... In the past, you could find a hammer by the fishing cabins in Coastal Highway, so that's outdoors. But that's, I'm not sure if that's count anymore. This is still too early for me to say. I don't know all the loot spawns. It's they changed everything as of this recording. They changed it a month and a half ago or something. So it's or 2 months ago. So I haven't learned them all yet. I know a hammer can spawn by the garage though. Quonset garage. Yeah, there's another cave here I'm going to check out. I might stop picking up berries and things because I have so much of it. You know, they're starting to weigh a bit. So I'm going to leave it for now. I have enough. Here in this area, you got down here is the one of the wings. I think it's just called wing actually, and moose can spawn there. There's a container or two, but we don't have a hacksaw, so it does nothing. And up here at the top here, there's sometimes a corpse, and on the other side of this hill, there's a cave. I like calling this Forest Cave, but I don't think it's called Forest Cave. Forest Cave is the cave in Pleasant Valley that's near the Pensive Pond. I think this is called something else. I think it's called... Maybe this is called Forest Cave as well. I'm not sure. We'll find out. The wind is fine, so we can just use our torches and our stones to get rid of the wolves. It's getting a bit colder. I guess these are still cold, yeah. Up there there can be a corpse, but I don't think there is a corpse now. I think there would be crows. No, there wouldn't be crows out because... Uh-oh. Is this an Aurora? Yeah, it is an Aurora. That's not good. See, the problem with the Aurora is that I can't scare off the wolves. I can't really wait out the Aurora either. Come on. I want to go up here. I need to warm up soon then. Have the wolves triggered? Oh, has the back. Okay. I really don't want to take any condition loss here, so I am going to... Where the backpack would go. I'm going to make a fire here quick. And warm up. And then I'm hoping I can get past these wolves before the Aurora wolves kick in.
Come on, little fire.
Because when an Aurora effect kicks in, what happens is that the normal animals despawn and then new animals come in. So the Aurora wolves will enter the world.
Come on, little fire.
So if I can get past the normal Aurora wolves, then we have a chance. If not, this is going to be very difficult.
Perfect.
Okay, we are cold though, so we need to put on a couple of these. And we need to also loot this. Hey, Polaroid. Nice. Let's drop our teas. Come on. Alright, let's harvest this torch. Quite cold. I'm actually going to maybe eat one of these rabbit ones. This one that has very low calories, just to smell slightly less. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna warm up slightly by doing this. They're not gonna burn, so let's pick up some torches, some good torches. Good enough. And let's get out of here.
I need some first aid soon.
Okay, I smell a little bit. There's the wolf right there. He's actually seen me, I think. He just doesn't know what to do with himself. He's bugged out completely. If I drop this stuff, he'll normalize, I think. See? Yeah. That's a problem. Because he'll want to go for me. We might have to drop our guts down here. In this cave that's over here. He's bugging out completely.
It's a bit. I'll make it.
Because I can scare him off. There he comes. Okay, change of... Ow. Change of plan. We need to eat all this stuff. Because I have no weapons against these wolves. And if they attack me, I have very little defense. So I'm gonna relinquish these guts.
Ow.
Because... And we'll get more guts later. The hides are more important. Because if a wolf spots me, the only defense I have is terrain and stones. The torch trick won't work, and fire won't work, because the Aurora animals are not afraid of it. And if I smell, if I'm carrying around guts, then they will go for me. So it's really not worth it. It's not worth risking the run for 2 guts. Okay, it is called Forest Cave, apparently. Then there's 2 of those then. Okay, no bed in here. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna drink a tea. I'm gonna take the long way to avoid the wolves as much as possible. I'm gonna try and get to the cave in Pleasant Valley and sleep there. I need to avoid Timberwolves while doing it. Timberwolves. Aurora wolves while doing it. Because if they once a wolf spots me, it's gonna be difficult. I also can't really run.
That smarts a bit.
We're gonna take the long way. Basically need to avoid them at all costs. If I had a bow, I would say, just shoot them. Now, if you're wondering what's the difference between an Aurora wolf and a normal wolf, well, it's a little bit disputed, but generally speaking, look at them bugging out. They will pursue you for longer, so a normal wolf will eventually give up. I don't know if they have longer detection range. I'm not sure. I don't think so. To me, they seem to be the same, but they are quite persistent in following you. At least that's what the description says. I'm not sure if there's any real difference in the behavior with normal and Aurora wolves, if I'm completely honest. But there is a major difference in them in that Aurora animals are not afraid of fire. Like even the normal bear is afraid of a campfire, but not an Aurora bear. Even a flare gun won't work. And a flare gun's like the most powerful thing in the game. You can even kill animals, you know? Scare off anything, even a moose or a bear will flee from a flare pistol shot. But an Aurora animal will not. If you hit them with it, they could flee. But generally speaking, they will ignore whatever you got. Oh, I got cold, damn. So if you have an Aurora animal, you need to just stay out of their way. If you have a weapon, you can shoot them. And if you're playing on lower difficulties, you can also use the flashlight. So there's a flashlight you can find, and the flashlight, if you use the beam on them, so right click, like the high beam, that can scare off a wolf. Gosh, this is so slow. So that's the only defense you have on low difficulties. On high difficulties, the only defense you have against an Aurora wolf is avoid it. If you can't avoid it, if you're lucky, you can throw a stone at its head, in which case it will run away. That can still work. And other than that, the only option is you can kill it, or if you are in an area with lights, an area that has, say, street lights, like a road, if you go to the lights, they will be afraid of it. It says in Broken Barrel, you can read on the wall, you know, they fear the light. That's referring to that. So the wolves will flee from any kind of electrical light. Or they might not flee, but they won't attack you. How much wood do I have? I don't have that much wood.
That smarts a bit.
The wind is making me slow down a lot. Plus I'm heavy and tired. This is the main difficulty here. You need to go from bed to bed. I think we will be okay though. I do need to make another fire soon to not take too much condition damage. Other than that, I think we're likely to be okay.
Jeez, this is cold.
Almost never go up here. We're basically circumventing the wolves completely. Might make a fire here actually, because I need to warm up a bit. And also get some teas. Let's do that. We'll use the fir wood because it's very heavy. If we're lucky, the Aurora won't last long, but if the Aurora hadn't happened, I would have kept those guts and I wouldn't have eaten all the food. But
Perfect.
we're going to start taking condition loss soon from the fatigue. But that's okay. It is what it is. We got enough water, so cook that. And prepare some more of this. We need to warm up. Rinse and repeat. Always do something while something else is going on, if possible. There we go for that. Cook that. And then again, drop all this stuff. Make a nice tea circle if you like. But I don't usually bother with it. Let's get good torches only. That's a good torch. Drink a little bit. That's okay. Yeah. 8 minutes. I think we got enough torches.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
1 or 2 more good ones. No, give me a good torch. Okay, good. You don't need to drop down all the teas, but it just makes it easier to select them in the radial menu like this. They're all hot, as it saves you the time to have to look for the tea that's hot. That's the main reason to do that. I already have sprains, so I'm not too worried about getting more sprains. This is a big detour we took now, but it's safe. There is one wolf that is up ahead that could be in the way. It's really the only other wolf that could be in the way. It patrols this area over here, where there's sometimes a rabbit, and it very often kills that rabbit. That's the only real wolf now that's in the way. There probably won't be any other wolves. I don't think. All the sprains? One more sprain. Because they will be out on Crystal Lake. And in Pleasant Valley, that's the last sprain. There'll be wolves, but I don't think there'll be a big issue. There's Maple. It's definitely going to take much longer to get the bow on Outerloper than on regular interloper, because of the nature of finding the tools to do it, to get those saplings. I can see a lot. Okay, here there can be a wolf. Where is he? He won't be... if I don't see him here, he won't be here.
That smarts a bit.
I don't see him. Okay. That is a carcass, I think. I don't think that was hunted.
We need some first aid soon.
Looks like a carcass, yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. There you are. Okay. We need to walk the dog then. Try and get rid of him. He was there. If he attacks, I'm probably just dead. I am full of sprains. I don't have a stim. I don't have weapons. So my only choice here is to really get rid of him via the terrain. And he shouldn't attack me. Shouldn't. But he might. So my best bet now is to get up on some terrain where he will lose aggro because of the pathing. Like, he's not going to be able to reach me in an awkward spot. This was the only wolf I really worried about.
We need some first aid soon.
Let's see if we can get rid of him. He's going to have difficulties following me here. There we go.
Ow!
Hacks. I think he gave up already. I think he gave up. Okay. I would love to go inside there now. In the mountainous hub. warm up, get some sleep. But alas, we are doomed to winter. At least we get to enjoy the nice scenery. It is harder, painful to walk past safety, but we can't really go in there. I could check the fishing hut, but at the moment it's too risky because of the wolves. We need to head to the cave and sleep. We don't need to sleep a full 10 hours necessarily, we just need to sleep long enough to get some back. Then we can loot the plane and whatnot, go back and sleep, and then we can make our way to Coastal Highway. There aren't any outdoor beds in Coastal Highway that I can think of. In fact, there aren't even any caves in Coastal Highway. But there's a few outdoor areas to loot. But in Ravine there's a bed. In Mystery Lake, is there a bed in Mystery Lake? There's not even that many caves in Mystery Lake. I can only think of like 3. I don't think they have beds. But there is a bed here by the plane. There is a bed in Ravine. And there is a bed in Fallen Muskeg. There is one in the cave that leads to Bleak Inlet. That one has a bed in it. And also the farm. Like the farm is an outdoor area. And there's a bed there. We can sleep there. I don't see moose markings, so I don't think we'll see a moose. But even if there were moose markings, the moose wouldn't be out right now. I wouldn't say no to this birch bark here. Moose do not spawn in the Aurora. All the prey animals despawn when it's in Aurora, and only the predators remain. So that's wolves and bears, and then I don't know if there'll be an Aurora cougar. Maybe that would be a frightening thing, but we'll see. That's it. The other ones will despawn if you actually have the other animals in front of you, or any of the animals really in front of you, and then Aurora hits, or the effects of it hits, they will just despawn in front of you. If you want to see it in action, I have some old highlights, Twitch highlights from the community, and I think it's either in episode 3 or 2 when you can see streamer Barbecue. Barbecue is looking at a moose, and then it just pops out of existence because the Aurora hits. That happens. Okay, we have survived the Aurora, it seems. There aren't any wolves from here to the bed. That should be a problem. Since we don't smell. If we smelled, then it would be worse. But we're okay now. I would say. So we're gonna head to Pleasant Valley. Now, I would like to loot Misty Falls picnic area, but we're gonna do it later. We need to get to the bed first, and I can't loot the bunker either because that's indoors. But I can loot that little hob area that's there. How are we doing with this? Is cold now. I can loot the little hob area, and I can make a fire there as well if I need to. I'm not sure if that's necessary. I might have to make one before that. And then I can loot the Hunter's Blind. And then we'll go sleep. It's funny because I have played this game a lot, so I can picture several of the beds, and you need to find the beds in this challenge because it's the only way you can sleep until you make the bedroll. So you have to picture where the beds are, the outdoor beds, and I'm visualizing it, and I know quite a few from this experience, but it's something that I very rarely look for because it's very rare that I actually need to sleep in an outdoor bed on a regular interloper run. You would instead sleep indoors. I'm gonna make a fire here.
Need some first aid soon.
You would sleep indoors on an interloper to warm up and get a good night's sleep, Or if you're sleeping in a cave, you're probably sleeping in a cave because you already have a bedroll. So you wouldn't use the beds. It's very rare that I use the actual beds on a normal interloper run.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
But of course it does happen. So now, because of experience, I can picture some of the beds, but not all of them. I don't know where they all are. So it's interesting to think about and discover where they all are. There's definitely a few that I can't picture. We definitely want to make this. I'm just gonna do this until we warm up, and then we keep going. The Aurora should end soon too. Which is good. Let's keep doing this a bit more. Am I not in cover? Is that why I'm being... Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're warming up fast enough. Well, the Aurora has ended. Dawn is here. It's gonna get slowly warmer and warmer now. Hey, cooking level 2, sweet. That's great. We're not going to use the birch, I don't think. We'll use that for sleeping.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay, nice. And we can do this while we wait. How's the weather looking? Some wind. Get a good torch. Good torch, please. Good enough. You can prevent them from burning by right-clicking them. So what you can do, you can put the teas down, and then you right-click them as if you're about to place them somewhere. If you do that, you reset the timer, and also the teas don't burn. That's not intended. That's an exploit. Some people will say that, well, no, that probably isn't an exploit, because it would make sense that you could warm teas next to a campfire, right? And yes, I agree. But this is an exploit, because in the past, you used to be able to just put the teas around the campfire, and they would always just stay hot. And this was something the developers actually didn't intend. So it was, I think it was a byproduct of being able to cook. So what they did is they patched it. It was a while ago. I don't remember, maybe 2 years ago or 3 years ago. I don't remember exactly which patch it was. But they patched it, and they put it in the notes as well, saying that, you know, teas can now burn. Which means that they clearly tried to patch something in to remove the possibility of keeping teas hot, right? And for a while then the tea circles didn't work until people figured out that, oh, okay, you can just actually right click to place the tea. You put the tea down to heat up, and then you right click on PC to place it somewhere else, and then that will change the timer, and when it becomes hot, it just says hot. It won't say that it's about to burn, and even if it does, it doesn't actually burn. So that's clearly like an exploit then. But a lot of people use it, and I use it sometimes too. It's not a big deal, because even though it is an exploit, you know, you should be able to have teas warming up a little bit around a campfire. Then again, you don't want to think too realistically about this game. You know, there's some realism to this game, enough realism to keep it immersive, but not so much that everything makes sense. I mean, where do you get the water bottles from? Who's walking around with 15 cups of teas in the backpack, and so on? You know, it's not that meant to be that realistic. In any case, you can just right click, or you can just move the teas, and then you can warm them up. And you can keep them warm. Keep drinking. So I'm using all the teas to maintain my warmth.
That hurts a bit.
Now one drawback is that I have to sleep a bit during the day, but that's okay, because we're just going to sleep a little bit to make sure that we don't take fatigue damage, then we'll sleep some more on the night. We got so much wood, I don't know if we need to pick more of this up, or still there'll be more over here. Okay, we can't climb down here, obviously, because we're way too heavy. Beautiful dawn. But we can go here. You can climb down this little shortcut here. There's other ways you can do it, but this is the easiest. Go here, boom, and then you crouch, and then you go towards this crack here. Keep crouching. Go backwards a little bit. There you go. Keep crouching. Pain is being healed. How nice. And here also crouch towards the right, so you don't take too much fall damage, if any. There you go. Fall damage is negligible. And we are good. You might get a sprain, but you are good. There we are. Down you go. Now, we can't go into the bunker, unfortunately. This is the only permanent bunker in the game. The other ones are only in lower difficulties. Disabled at the beginning of the DLC, but will be returned.
That hurts a bit.
Okay, so in here what we got? We got a cooking pot, which I want. Firewood. Okay, it's still warm, so I'm going to drink another one. I'm drinking a lot of teas here, but the reason I'm doing it is to prevent taking too much damage. More wood. I'm going to use it for sleeping.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Backpack. Nothing there. Okay, let's head to the blind over here. Now, I'm carrying too much wood really, but because I'm going to sleep outdoors and I likely need a fire to stay warm, I'm going to need quite a lot of wood for that. Okay, we're going to check this blind that's over there, the hunter's blind. This is one out of 2 hunters blinds in Pleasant Valley. So it's 2. I think it is 2. Another area that I might want to check actually is 3 Strikes Farmstead. I have to think about if maybe I want to go there. Rather than Misty Falls, because 3 Strikes Farmstead in the past had only some minor loot. But I believe now you can actually find a hammer there on Interloper. It's one of the possible spawn sites. I only know maybe 3 or 4 spawn locations for the hammer now on Interloper. But there are, 6 plus. The way the Interloper works now, according to the developers... Hold on. Hey, matches!
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it for sure. So in December 2022, the developers changed the loot system. So Interloper in the past, and if you have watched some of my old videos, you'll know this. In the past, Interloper was determined by loot tables, where every major item was predetermined. The stims were all in fixed locations, matches were in fixed locations, and tools were in fixed locations. They were not in the same location for every run, but they were always in certain locations, and you could learn where those are. And there were also sets of them, so there were loot tables. So if you found the hammer in one location, you could theoretically look up in a table where all the other tools were, because there were only 4 possible sets of items, which was like, the hacksaw's on the summit, and therefore the hammer's in the fishing hut, and then the other hammer's in the barn, and so on. There was like sets of loot. So they were, once you figured out which of the 4 loot tables you were on, you could look up to see where all the tools were. I never did that, with one exception, the Timberwolf Mountain. I never learned the loot tables because for me it was more immersive to just go and finding these things. But through experience, you kind of learn them anyway. Not so much this tool is there when that tool is there and so on, but you learn where to look. But in December 2022, they changed it. So they changed the loot tables and the loot distribution. So that changed the game a little bit. for me, it doesn't change it that much because I would still check most of the main areas anyway. The areas I, in the past, would check for loot are still the same areas I check today for loot. But then there are some places that before were kind of like minor loot areas that now are more important loot areas. So one of them is the 3 Strikes farmstead here in Pleasant Valley, which before had some minor loot. You might find a book, some wood, deer carcass, that sort of thing. But now you can find a hammer there. So that has changed. So, but the way I understood how this works from the developers now is that when you start an interloper game, there is a mix between set locations where you find loot and random locations. So it's semi-random, pseudo-random. Some tools and some stuff is random, whether it's there or not, randomized for each run, and some are determined by loot tables. And that's great, I think. So then there's some randomness and some loot to be determined, and that's perfect. But I'm going to play it more or less exploratory. I know a few places where there could be a hammer. Like, I know there's one in HRV because I found it before. I'm pretty sure it's always there. So I know there is one in HRV. There can be one in 3 Fikes Farmstead, which is outdoors. So that's worth checking out. And there can be one near the garage, Quonset Garage, which is also outdoors on a barrel. And you can also find it on a workbench. At least in the past you could find it on a workbench in Coastal Highway. But there are a few options for the hammer. Last resort is HRV. HRV is great anyway. There's so much loot in HRV. It's a really good looting zone. Okay, we have made it to the bed. There should be a bed here. I'm going to ignore all this other stuff until after. Burned Ridge Cave. Here there should be a bed.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Hey, food.
That smarts a bit.
I think usually there's wood and stuff, but not today. Any like coal or anything? No? Okay. So as you can see, it's -3. So it's actually almost warm enough to actually just sleep here. And it might probably become warm enough. But for now, we're not going to do anything about that. So, because we need to warm up and we need some sleep. So we're not going to sleep the full 10 hours, I don't think. Because it's too late in the day. Although it is tempting to sleep the 10 hours. But I think I will do it after I've looted the plane and whatnot. We'll sleep kind of like 2 nights. Well, we'll sleep tonight and the next night. Because now it's daytime. So this is when you really want to be out and about. So I think we will sleep here. Or we'll put some of this on. How long should we sleep here? We could actually sleep 10 hours, I suppose. Should I sleep 10 hours? I don't think so. No. We will sleep... I think we'll sleep 6 hours. We're going to drink this birch tea. Then we're going to sleep 6 hours. Will heal us a fair amount. Nice, healed everything. Okay, good. I'm going to put another one of these on. No, I'm not. I'm going to put some sticks on. Grab some torches. How many? Yeah, okay. That I can use while looting. See, I've been carrying this torch. How long have I been carrying this torch? I've only used 2 matches, haven't I? I've been carrying this torch for a while. Ever since Blackrock, I think. Oh, you know, I forgot. And we can just, let's just put it down here because I totally forgot. Before I slept, I can put these down to cure. Let's just let that cure here. I can just do that while I'm out. So it's not, it shouldn't be too cold right now. Okay, and now I'll sleep 10 hours tonight. Okay, here's the deer carcass. And I am going to harvest this deer carcass. I'm going to put a fire here. Put sticks on. Because I want the meat and the hides as well. Might as well get the guts as well, if we can. Am I running out of tinder? I think maybe. And I get as much wood as I can so I can sleep tonight as well.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, we have coal if nothing else. Okay. Let's use sticks for this. Put an hour. And now we're going to loot the plane and everything. We'll start at the far end. And work our way up. And let's see what we can find. Sticks, we'll take all the sticks we can see. Alright, let's see, we can get some clothing here that can really help us against the cold. Check these things. Nothing. How about you? Oh. I'll check the other stuff later. Suitcase and suitcase. I could have made some water there, but I have enough. Hey, ski jacket, nice. Not very good condition though. And I don't have a sewing kit. Both vest, okay. Better than nothing. I don't know if I opened these. Nope.
Hope nobody
Down
notices
vest, that's
anymore.
probably better. Button scarf, is that better than that? Barely. This better? Yeah, barely as well. Anything here? Is there a drink? Yeah, there's always a drink here. Thank you. Anything around here? No, not really. This guy. Oh. Then we have up here. We'll check out these things first. The overhead lockers. We're barely cold, so this is fine. And after we looted this, we'll head back to the deer. I usually don't find much in these lockers. Sometimes I'm lucky and I find some clothing, like a wool toque or something. I think the wool toque's the best I ever found in these. But usually there's not much in here. Okay. And then there's the seats, suitcases, hey, painkillers. And then in here, it's usually something. Hey, Polaroid. Looks like Signal Hill, I think. Wool toque, nice. Definitely better than this. Nice. Down here, there's usually a suitcase. Oh, thermals. Very nice. Getting somewhere. And then let's just see if there's anything in the seats here. I don't really see anything. No, I don't see anything.
Where can I find something to eat?
Alright, so we looted all the suitcases and whatnot here. Pretty much from that little fuselage thing there. Let's go and check out the deer, if that has been forwarded to this suitcase as well. We can let this torch burn out because the other fire is burning. Wool scarf, very nice. We don't need it though, but very nice. Is it still burning? I guess so. should be burning. No, I've used a match, but I think it is burning. I don't think that was a whole hour. No. Alright, let's see has it filled yet. Basically, yeah. Harvest this. Okay, now we can harvest this. We'll harvest the whole thing. Okay, put sticks on here. Okay, food first. We're gonna do 1 kilo. We're actually gonna do half kilos. It will maximize the efficiency of cooking them. Oh no.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Really? Here. Let's see if this works. If the wind doesn't change, it will work. Oh, the wind will likely change. Okay. Six. No tools. Okay, then we need the hide and the guts. I need to have enough for the night also. What I wouldn't give for a knife here. I think maybe the wind changed. Yeah, it did, yeah. It's raw. Okay, in that case, we're going to very quickly check these other boxes here. They didn't loot. Not many of them. Wool socks, nice. I think that's it. Simple Parker, nice. Okay, I think that is as far as we go. Then we need to sleep again. More wood would be good, but I'm not sure we can do anything about it. If I'm lucky, I'm warm with my new gear, but I don't think I am. I can drop this here. Got one gut. Okay, -6, and I can put on that and that. Yeah, we really need to repair some things. +6 now. We need to make a fire, and I think we just need to sleep as long as we can. I wish I had more wood, though. I don't know if there's any way around that, unfortunately. I think we just have to light a fire and sleep as long as we can, really. I think we'll more or less use what's left. When we go to Coastal Highway, we'll get a lot more coal in the mines there.
Damn it.
Oh, damn, the last of the birch barks. That should be fine. Okay, I need to make some tinder. I'm gonna use this for that. So I didn't pick up enough. I just used the jerry can, to be honest. Yeah. Then put this on. I want to sleep 10 hours. Hey, good enough. How long is that? Like 20 minutes, too long. Let's eat one of these. And a couple of these. And that's enough. This should heal us quite a bit. Might not even be able to sleep 10 hours, but we'll be close. I think the blizzard will end. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we slept not quite 10 hours, but good enough.
Oh, I'm starving.
I think it was 9 hours we slept or something like that. We had to use most of our wood. It's the one coal left, but that's okay. Let's see if there's some sticks or something out here. We have decent health now, though. This is good. We're going to leave this last gut. That's the Skeeter's Ridge wolves. Think I won't get cold harvesting this. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. You see how much you need wood for this thing. 6 minutes, 5 minutes for this. Okay, it's done. I think I would make another liter here, actually. And then I would cook these. And we can harvest or craft the rest of this. And repeat. For a little bit, and then we can maybe sleep another hour. The book we'll read later. How are we doing with carry capacity? We're fine, yeah. There we are. Let's do another liter and 1/2 liter, and then let's just eat one of these and sleep for 1 hour. All right. Morning, we're fully rested. I got some food, but I'm gonna wait to eat. I'm not gonna go for well-fed just yet. How is my water situation, actually? Got enough. Can I maybe make some of this? Can. Let's make some more of this while we wait. Okay, I guess we can make 1/2 liter. And then we can make another one of these. That's the last one. And then I think from here, we're going to go to Three Strikes Farmstead, I think. We use pretty much all our food. I might as well do this while we wait. There you go. Not food, sorry, fuel. That's what I meant. Right, I think I want to go to 3 strikes. Then I'll see, I might come back here. Or I might go along the river. Not sure. I'll have to see. But I also want to see if I can find something. Alright, let's also take this with us. I don't want to leave it here. It doesn't really serve any purpose. So I'm going to take this with me. I'm going to smell a bit doing it, but so be it. I think I'm going to go via this route here. Because there'll be more cattails this way. And also we won't run into the bear, or at least it's unlikely we'll run into the bear. I need some wood though, so we're going to grab that. Seeing as the weather is pretty good, I might actually check Skeeter's Ridge here. Not the basement, but outside, because there is... there's often simple tools here. And that would be good to get. Oh, is this... yeah. Skeeter's Ridge. There's usually some wolves around here. And I can't check the basement, but there's not often anything in the basement anyway. But I want to check the stuff that's outside the basement. Might as well pick these up. So over here, for this burned out building here, and my mouse is a bit slippery. Yeah, there's sometimes tools. Let's see if that's the case now. Sardines, okay. Tools or anything like that? No? I don't see anything. Well, okay. Let's check what we can that's outside though. So we'll also check this burn down thing here, and we'll check the rope, and then we'll go back down to the river and head towards 3 strikes. Might have to make a fire soon just to heat up the cheese and reduce the damage taken a little bit. How cold is it? Minus 15. Let's see what we got here. Saplings, anything here? We got a box and a corpse. A lot of crows around here. Nothing. Sardines again. Ooh, almost burned out. Alright, let's run a bit. So I'm gonna head down this rope path. I think I can go down this way. Oops, come on. There's the rope anchor. I think you can just go down here, yeah. I can go down here as well. Skip the rope completely. Try not to get sprains. A little bit lucky. And I think I'll make a fire down below. But I could maybe get some rabbits while I'm at it. See if there's anything here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, let's head down then. Ow. I didn't think that was gonna... That wasn't a very big jump. I easily could have just
I wonder if I can
crawl down there. Oh well. What I want to do here, I want to make a fire closer to these rabbits. So I can warm up. Yeah, let's just do it here. And I can maybe cook some rabbits while I'm at it. Oh, rabbit got scared. Oh damn, okay, well. Make some tinder then. Might just use the accelerant, to be honest. Got so much of it. There we go. And it is kind of cold, so we're gonna put this on and a couple of these. That's good enough. Okay, let's have a drink. And also do this, and we can harvest one of these just to warm up a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can grab this rabbit.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah. And what we're going to do, I don't want to attract any wolves, so. Another rabbit here? I think there is. Yeah, there's a couple. We don't really need the rabbits as such, but I'm just preparing for later in the game. Another one. And then let's get this guy too. Howling. Let's pick these teeth up. Oh, I missed. Let's wait with that one a bit so I can warm up. Okay. Let's harvest this, in particular this. And we can also maybe get some more food in us that way. 10 minutes. I'll do this then. Okay, then we can do this. Don't think it's gonna burn out, is it? Yeah, put some more sticks on. And then while we're at it, I want this. Is it foggy now? I think maybe it is. No? Okay. I'm just gonna keep harvesting these. Let's just put some more sticks on so I can harvest them. Hides especially, but guts are good too. I might leave one of the guts. We'll see. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's head out of here. Oops. Got quite a lot of food now. And it's not particularly cold either. We got enough teas. We'll leave the other rabbits. I'm glad actually I didn't catch it because it took too long. That's the thing, when you don't have the tools, it takes so long to harvest these animals. The rabbits are barely worth it. And I'm going to keep carrying them because I would ideally like to dump them near a workbench. Or at least somewhere that I know I'm going to return to. And I don't know if I'll return to any of these places. Maybe the cave with the bed. I'm trying to think where else there is a bed in this region that's outdoors. I can't think of one. There might be one somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Okay, I'll smell, but that's okay, because It's not windy out, and we got a torch. I'm probably going to check 3 strikes and then go back up to the cave, I think. Because I think it's just a safer route that allows me to sleep. And then I can go to Coastal Highway from there. Yeah, so I think that's likely what I'm going to do. Because then I can cure a bit more. I can check out the Misty Falls picnic area. And I can head to the mine leading to the Coastal Highway. See if I can find a hammer. Hacksaw would be good too, because it's limited scrap metal. We might need scrap metal for like fishing tackles, and of course arrowheads and hatchets and things. Get rid of the low condition torches first. We'll probably encounter a wolf because we smell quite a bit. There's quite a bit to cover. It's not particularly cold, so I'm not in a hurry to really run. At least not yet. Is this warm still? I'm not sure which one it was. This one. Yeah, drink this one. Then we'll be extra warm. I'm picking up all the cattails because I need more tinder.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Is it a deer carcass? It is. I definitely am going to harvest that. Let's see if there's anything here. Not that I can see. Make a fire here. Guess that tea wasn't necessary, but of course I didn't know that. I'm collecting these things now because I want to be able to make deer clothing later, because it's quite limited in terms of clothing when it's Outerloper, so making clothing is definitely helpful. So we're going to do that as soon as we can. Pick this up while we're here. Let that fall a bit. Also going to just drop things here so I don't attract wolves. And let's pick up some sticks if we can find them, and also the cattails. We're actually getting kind of close to being able to get well fed, or start getting well fed. I don't think I'm going to do it yet. Maybe when I go to sleep next, we'll see. For now, we'll hang on to it. Okay, let's grab some more wood if I can, while this is all falling. As much as possible for both cooking and for sleeping. Got a wolf down there. I think there is a wolf down there. Grab these sticks. After playing, I played the old version of the Long Dark not that long ago, and you had to forage for wood, which is so different than now, where you just pick up the wood. Let's see if there's anything else. Still gonna take a little while for the carcass to fall. Let's see if there's any more wood I can pick up. Oh yeah, here's some. The more the better. We might as well survey for wood while we wait. getting late in the day, but that's okay, because it's warm now at least. We're not far from 3 strikes. And that's where we just were. We don't need every single stick we see, but anything we can grab that's easy to grab. I think I might grab this. Hopefully the the fire is not going to burn out. That would be annoying. Okay, let's see how we get on now. The sticks are mostly there for time, not so much warmth. Oh, I missed the cattail. Grab that. Okay, it's almost frozen. I mean thawed. Let's do this. Craft the birch one. Yeah, okay, let's put some more sticks on. And I'm gonna do this in half kilos, mostly because of cooking efficiency. And I want to hide as well. The guts I'm not too bothered about, but I definitely want to hide. Getting quite a bit of food now, which is great. 4. We'll wait for that, so let's just craft a couple of these while we wait. And we'll house the hide and then we'll go. 8 minutes, let's do another one then. Do this. We'll cook them later. There we go, and then I want the hide, so let's put this. That. We can make half a liter. Get the hide. And then we'll head to 3 strikes. Okay, grab all of this stuff. Quite a lot of food now, and we probably smell. Yeah, we smell very much. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about the wolves. At least not for now. Then we're gonna head back up to the plane crash cave. We'll sleep there another night. And I might actually go for well fed now, because I have quite a lot of meat. And I'm probably going to find more meat as well. There's very often a carcass near 3 Strikes farmstead as well, so might as well harvest that. There's also a fire barrel there. Then we can head back up to the plane crash cave. They're quite heavy, but it'd be alright. I'm not going to hunt any bunnies, any more bunnies, unless they are near where I have the fire anyway. There's definitely going to be a few wolves coming for me, but that's alright. Because you can hear them howling all over the place. Okay, over this hill is 3 Strikes. Kind of like this road and to the left. There isn't really anything here though. So we can just keep going. Pick up any wood we might see. Because we needed to keep cooking. Cattails? Yeah, there's a few cattails here, it seems. I'm not going to go on the other side of the river, I don't think, for those, but we'll grab these. go. I'm surprised that no more wolves have come for me yet, because I am triple stink. But then I am a bit used to playing on the go as well, where they detect you from like 5 miles away. There's the bridge over there, and that's 3 strikes. There's more rabbits, which we don't need right now, but I'm gonna grab the sticks. And we'll likely attract the wolf now, I think. I think we're quite close to where one tends to roam. I'll grab all these sticks. Most of these sticks. So we do need fuel for both. If there is a deer, we need to cook it. But also it's for sleeping. Because I probably will be cold back in the cave, so I need to warm up. At the moment I'm going to tank the cold damage because I'm likely to make a fire soon. Run a little bit maybe. Sometimes there's a corpse here. I don't think there is one right now, though. A few cattails down there. We'll leave those. You can be my shield, rabbit. Protect me from the scary wolves. Surprised I haven't seen any wolves so far. More maple, which I can't grab.
Freezing. Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, I'm getting quite cold now, but what's this? I think we'll be okay though. There should be a fire barrel over here. We'll make a fire there. Or one next to the carcass, because the carcass actually, I think it's the carcass that's usually there. It's actually outside of reach of the fire barrel, which is a bit annoying. So you can't actually reach it from the fire barrel, I think. So this should be it. Yeah, there we are. And we're gonna head straight to the fire barrel before we do anything else. Is that a corpse out there? I think it is. Okay, we're gonna have to check that out. We'll check out the loot after. Let's get to the barrel so we don't get too cold. Or rather, I'll make a fire if I can. Yeah, this is actually outside of reach of the fire barrel, so we're gonna make a fire here. This can still blow out, for sure. If the wind is unlucky, but we'll keep it for now. We can four up this thing. We can also...
Come on, little fire.
Let's light a new torch. A little bit of wind, but I think it'll be alright. We can harvest some tea and stuff. Warm up a little bit so we don't take damage, then we'll loot around. And then when that's carcass is forward, we'll do that. So let's put some of these on, say that much. I probably need more than that. Let's put on, do I have a birch tea? No, let's just put this on then. Wow, it's still not warm enough, wow. I'll just do this then, put on some more sticks. There we go. And let's just harvest these. Don't have much health, but I think we'll be alright. I need to drop everything that smells also, so I don't attract any bears or wolves or anything unnecessarily. Okay, now we're warmer, that's good. How's this? Okay, now let's look around. We got feather, we got lantern fuel, we got Book, okay. Some woods here. Is that a flare? It is. Nothing. Book. Emergency stim. Hey, nice. I'm not sure if this one is meant to be though, it's because it's invisible. But I won't say no to a stim. Let's also check over here. Oh, there's another carcass. Interesting. Two of them next to each other. Might have to leave that one though. Oh wow. More fuel. Can opener! Nice, that's fantastic. That's a good find. I think I might eat something and maintain well fed from now on, because also I'll have better health, like I'll regenerate. I'm going to do that, I think. Can opener is good. Let's also check this wrecked hut back here. And then we need to afterwards get back to our cave, which is up there. It's not super long, but it's a, you know, it's a little bit of a journey, but I think we'll be alright. If there's a bear, that could be an issue, but that's about it. Let's see if there's anything here. Wood. That is it. Okay. Nothing else. And I'm going to eat some of this meat, starting with the rabbits, because they weigh a lot for what they give. So eat all the rabbits first.
My fingers feel numb.
Let's just eat these. They weigh a lot and they make me smell. I think we can go for well fed now, because we have quite a lot of food. Oops. How's this? Almost ready. Let me quickly see here if I saw a corpse here. There's also someone's loot over there, but I'm not sure if I'll check that right now. But here I think I saw a corpse. Was that a carcass? I think that's a carcass. Is that a wolf carcass? I think it is a wolf carcass. Yeah, look at that. That's new. I've never seen that before over here. Not gonna harvest it though. Well, that is interesting. Okay, did not know that was there. Gonna try and avoid taking cold damage if I can. I think we'll leave this other doe carcass there because I need the wood for later. Okay, let's harvest this and cook it. And then we'll go back to our cave and sleep. Okay. Oh, wow, not a lot on there at all. But we can warm up. And grab the hide. There we go. I'm not sure about the guts. I might leave the gut, or I might grab one because we need to warm up a bit anyway. Put some sticks on here. Let's eat this actually. And then let's grab one of the guts. I need to warm up. Ah, damn. Too windy. It looks like this fire is doomed. it's unlucky. I don't think we can light this. Oh, we had it there for a second. Ah, okay, well. So much for that. Okay, we're gonna head to the cave then. Take this with us. We're a bit slow because we're heavy and we stink. But if we get attacked by a wolf, we have this. The if there's a bear though, that's a problem. But we'll try. I might have to use a stim just to get there. That's definitely a possibility. I'm not going to use the stim until I have to. That fire lasts us a long, long time. Now that I know that I was going back here, it would have been better to leave the guts and whatnot in the cave where I was, but well. I'm tempted to use the stim. The only problem is that if there is a bear up here, I'm kind of going to run right into him. I think I will wait to use the stim. If there's a bear, I might have to either circumvent the bear or make a fire and try and scare him off. Can be done. We're in it for the slow walk now. I definitely have to make a fire to warm up. I might have to use a stim actually, just to get back faster. I think I can survive without it. I'm not sure it's worth it. Let's see how we get on. I definitely don't want to get cold because I'll just start losing health. If I do stop and make a fire, I need to warm up some stuff. Also get the birch tea. We don't have coffee, so I can't get fatigue back, but I do have the stim. My health is low, but not ridiculously low. As long as I can sleep, I should be able to recover from this. And we'll make our way towards well-fed as well. Okay, rabbits in front is good. But if there's a wolf, the wolf will go for the rabbit instead. We've gotten pretty far without having to make a fire yet. See how we get on though. I'm not gonna go out of my way to pick up sticks because it's a little bit too long, but I do have to make a fire soon. I would say probably in a second. I just need to get down here on flatter surface, like in front of that tree down there. I can make a fire. I hope, at least. Let's see if we can make a fire here. Is that possible?
Did I say?
Valid location, okay.
Does it really do?
That's a problem because the wind is really in my face. Valid. See if I can make it up here. Start taking cold damage now in a minute. I would like to get over this hill because it's a big shortcut. I'm very, very tired.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
I just need to make a fire, but it's too windy. I think I think I can make one over here though. You're not dead until you're dead, so this is perfectly recoverable. Over here we should be able to make a fire. We can just get there. Ow. Over here. This is now the place you can spawn in Pleasant Valley. Come on. Come on, you can do this. Place a fire, come on. Oh, here then, come on. Somewhere. Valid location. It's not that steep, come on. It's pretty... Oh, here. There we go. We're mostly going to be drinking these to warm up, because we need the fire for later. I'm gonna go into red soon. I think that will be okay. Come on. Okay. There we are. I want to drink this too, if I can.
Come on, come on.
I don't want to actually use it for any of that stuff. I just want to drink it for the sake of it, you know? How much... How far away am I? I'm not that far away. It is very cold though. Do I have something I can eat that reduces first? Yeah, this. I think that. Barely warm up anything though. Let's just keep going. Make another fire if we have to. We want to go up here. I think I might use the stim. The cave is over there. But because we're so tired and everything, I might just use it.
It's cold.
Let's do it. It will make it a bit easier. I want to get high up. And then we want to go over here. And up. Into the cave. We got the wind against us, which is really annoying. But we should be okay. Ow, the wind is really annoying. It's more of an issue than the cold, really. Okay, so we're gonna head this way. And this will lead to the cave, if I can just get there. Thinking there, a wolf. Oh yeah. It is a wolf. This wind is just so painful because it's constantly against me. It's like really fighting me the whole way. Yeah, I should slow down that a little bit. There's the wolf. Without the stim, this would have been possible, but it's a bit more painful. I might have to drop some stuff just to get her faster.
I need some first aid soon.
Living on the edge, though. But without the stim, I probably would have dropped some of the heavy stuff and then made my way here and just carefully lit more fires. I think that's what I would have done. Okay, the wolf should give up here. Let's minimize the heat damage here. Yeah. Even though the cave is right here, I really don't want to lose any damage unnecessarily, like any condition. This will save me, you know, a couple of percentages. Let's see, and then I'm going to use the wood. Sleep as long as possible. And we'll let this cure as well. And then we're going to keep going. We're going to go to Misty Falls, to Coastal Highway. And then I don't know what the next bed is. There's one in the ravine. And the Fallen Muskeg. I'm not sure what the next bed would be, but we'll figure it out.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We got some resources. We're going to go for well fed now, which means that during the daytime we will now actually heal. Very little, but we will heal.
I need some first aid soon.
Okay, let's light a fire here. Let's do that right away. And accelerant, because we got so much of it. Then we're going to put on pretty much everything we have. Because we need to sleep. Fire starting too, that's great. Put down this. Secure. And we can eat something, I suppose. Let's eat this. And I don't think we can actually sleep for 10 hours, even though I would very much like to, but I don't think we can. Because we don't have enough wood for that, no. We can sleep for 5 hours, though. Sleep 5 hours. Go from there. And I really need more wood to sleep longer. Okay, we can sleep 1 more hour. But then that's it, unless I find some more wood. We can see if there's any wood outside here. Let's have a quick look. When you get to level 5 fire mastery, even like a couple sticks helps a lot. But at this stage, there's a lot less to use. Okay, I don't see anything. There isn't a workbench near, so I'm still going to take the stuff with me. That's pretty much all the wood I have, but there's not much I can do about that. We're going to sleep another hour. And we'll go from there. That's all we really can do. Okay. I think we're going to cook the birch. Do that. I'll drink that. And let's also drop all this stuff, because we might need it. Where are we going? We need to now go back to the Timberwolf Mountain rope. This is curing, but slowly, because I'm carrying it around all the time. Grab a torch. Terrible torch, but that's okay. It is what it is. These books, and so I'm carrying quite a few heavy things that I would like to dump. I might dump it in the Misty Falls cave. Actually, maybe here I can dump it, because here this can be a mini base that we can come back to later. Like, we don't need all of these. The rest I think I will keep here for now. Yeah. Take this. And all of this. We left books, oil, and that, because it's going to be a while before we can read those things, and we can just come back to them later. Those are things we don't need right now, and we get rid of a couple kilos doing that. The curing stuff, though, that's something that we're going to actually use as soon as we can. But the books, it can wait. We can come back here later for the books. It's nice to save them somewhere where there's a bed, because I kind of have to either leave them there where there's a bed, or take them with me the whole time, and it is a bit heavy. Drink this. Throw the torch. We're running out of torches, but we have 2 big torches, so we should be alright. Then I need wood. At least now I can walk fairly fast. I'm not heavy yet. I will be though, because I need to pick up all the wood that I see. I will get some coal soon though, because when I go to the Misty Falls area, there will be coal inside there. That's going to help a lot. That stim I found was, that certainly helped, because it made it much easier to get back home and sleep. I would have liked to have slept 10 hours, but didn't have the wood for it. It was just too much. At least we slept some. Without the stim, it would have still been possible, but I just would have had to have used more wood to warm up and drink teas and then make my way. And I would have made it, but with very little health. Now, we didn't find any tools in 3 strikes, which is a shame. But at least we found a can opener, so we can actually open food now without losing calories. So we're now going to head past where we were. I might check out Point of Disagreement as well. Let's see what we can find there.
Warm up somehow.
I need to drink something up. Don't want to get cold. I like to avoid taking damage as much as possible. Let's drink another one. I need to stay warm. I'm going to avoid running if I can, because I don't know when I'll next have an opportunity to sleep. The only place I can think of would be the ravine. And even now, I'm not sure. But there's the wolf. It's not windy enough to blow out the door. Actually, this is going to blow out, isn't it? I think it is. Let's see. The last of the normal torches. Drink another one of these. There you go, wait. I'm going to check out Point of Disagreement here and then head to the cave that's over there. Point of disagreement usually just have some smaller stuff. You can usually find like mittens. Sometimes there's matches. But I haven't been there since the patch, so we'll see what goodies there are, if anything. I think the wind is picking up now. Let's just see. Wood. Wood for sleeping is good. If this does burn out, I do have a flare, just in case. Let's just here do this. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here, if anything. He ran kind of towards the way I want to go. Let's see where we go. Cold now. Nothing else. Let me make a quick fire here. Just to warm up some teas. Let's get that going.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Perfect.
Good. Run away. How long is this burning actually? I forgot to put more books on. See here? Is anything? Don't see anything there. What about here? Hey, scrolled message.
I can't feel my feet.
Memento cache, where's this? Destroyed house. Okay. Have to look that up in a sec. Okay. Drink that. I think we'll just take it actually. Let's head to the cave area now. Here's the wolf. There's 2 wolves. So we should be alright. They're only really a problem because I smell so much. Should be up here. I could run, but I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can get there without getting cold. It would be good because as long as the meats are full, I regenerate. Only a little bit. It's like 1% per hour. But you know, if I am awake for 12 in-game hours and no meters I get drained, then you do heal for 12%, you know. But this is important. We're gonna check here. I think those derelict cabins, I have to check what that is. I think it might have been Thompson's. So in here, in this cave, in the past, this was a decent loot cave. You could find coffee here, and coal, And if you play on lower difficulties, you can find a bow here as well. So it's a decent place to loot. What there is now, we'll have to see. Coffee would be great. Because then I can keep going further. Let's see if I can loot these picnic tables and whatnot. I've had quite a few teas, so I'm going to grab some more of these things.
I can't feel my hands.
I don't see anything here. The wolves kind of gave up. Okay, time to use the big torch now. Grab this quick. I'm gonna go inside so we don't take too much damage. Rabbits can wait. There we are. We should warm up here as well. Not a lot, but a little bit. And while we're looting and stuff, let's just drop this stuff. There you go. And I think we should find some coal in here. Let's see how that goes. There's one. I want to go there, but I'm going to check this way first. Okay, warming up, that's great. I need to go through a waterfall though, so I am going to get cold again. We got some coal here, this is fantastic. We need this. And I'm going to check, actually on the way out, I'm going to go by the birch forest, because the birch forest will give me quite a bit of birch, which I can use to heal more. Hey, a flare. Nice. Here's the cave thing. We'll go through here. And I'm going to light a fire here, just in case I accidentally douse this torch. Let's just put a fire like here. Just so we have that. Oof.
Come on, little fire.
This is a tough challenge, but it's fun. A bit lucky with the stim. I would have made it without the stim, but it would have been a bit of a pain to do. Put on 3 sticks is fine. Okay, so then we're going to take off all our clothes so we don't get them wet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm going to put this down, and I'm going to do use a little exploit. You're going to relocate this to the other side and place it here. Right, let's see what we got here. We do indeed have a coffee. Great. And in here? Antiseptic. Okay, and a flare. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Not that I can see. Let's go back through here. Right, let's put these back on. Which one is best here, actually? Because that's about the same, yeah. Actually, this one is slightly better than on the outside. But actually, slightly better on the inside, probably because of wear and tear. Two of these two, and then that, yeah. Might as well. Now we're warming up as well. Took a little bit of cold damage there because of the waterfall, but we got a coffee out of it, and it's very likely we'll drink this coffee as well. Just because of the sheer distance we're going to have to travel. So I'm actually going to warm this up and drink it at the next convenience. Okay, here's the atrium that I saw. What have we got in here? We got wood, which is great. Got coal. Guns, which we can just light on fire We're never going to use it. More antiseptic. Which I probably will just leave here. We don't really need that stuff. I'll make a little fire up here just to heat up some things. Yeah, so here I'm going to make a little fire. Go. I have not used many matches, which is great. But I've been quite conservative with those. There's also be less of them since we can't go inside anywhere. Alright, let's put on... We'll just put on some of this. Because we also need some of these. I should have actually used the book there. Well, I'm going to drop a couple things. Let's see. Let's just... Water is okay. I'm going to make a few things here. How is this going? Yeah, that's alright. I think we can probably eat that, but we'll see though. Let's eat one of the smaller ones like this. Let's drop some stuff. We don't need this. We don't need this, actually. We're going to drop it because it's too heavy. I'll come back for it if I like. This stuff I do need for cloth, eventually. It's fine. Let's put a note. EV Plane Crash Cave. 3 books. Fire. And I can't remember the other one. Marine Flare and Jerry Can. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're gonna put all of this stuff down. A nice little tea circle. We probably will drink the coffee very soon. Okay, that's done. These need to warm up. Grab some torches. These are bad torches, but well, it's okay, I guess. Let's get one more. There we go.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go. We're warm enough now. We're heavy, but it's not that heavy. It's mostly that we're tired that is the issue. We'll go as far as we can. We need the wood and everything, so we are going to be a bit slow here. Once I get a bit colder though, I'm going to drink the coffee. It will keep us going a bit. We have to be a bit careful about this bear. Bandridge Cave. Mentor Cache is all the way down here. Personality Church. Church? What church? The only church I know of is the one that's by a rural store. That's to the north though. I'll have a look at it. Okay, we're already getting a bit cold, so I think we will actually drink the coffee now. Let's drink it. There we go, and then we'll keep going. Hopefully we won't run into the bear. I would prefer not to. I'm gonna follow this ice until we get up. Should be pretty safe here. The wolves shouldn't come from us down here. This is quite a good route to get past the wolves. But there is a bear, or there can be a bear up here rather, which could be in the way, but hopefully it'll be alright. There we are. The weather's quite nice now. Yeah. I'm going to maintain well fed because we have a lot of cattails and some food as well. So we should be alright. I'm going to drink another tea soon. You can't go up there. It looks like you can, but you can't. You have to go up this ridge here. Let's drink this. The rice sheets are not going to be an issue unless I get parasites. In which case, I'll find more. That's a good thing about at least... I almost forgot about that. About... Outerloper, that it doesn't really affect the plants. There we are. I just had to grab the fastest torch. Go up here, go on this little ledge here and up. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it is there, but oh well. Alright, let's be careful with the bear hair, because it can be a bear hair. So sometimes a deer carcass, but that's not so bad. Down there is... oh, there he is, yeah. You can see it. There he is. But we should be okay once we get past this area here. There is a deer carcass down there, you can see it, but we're not going to go for that. He's going to follow me for a while because of how I smell. But he shouldn't be an issue beyond that. Getting later in the day, so we're actually warming up. Down here there'll be probably 2 wolves that might be in the way, but it shouldn't be too bad. We're going to get to Birch Forest. And I have a suspicion that this cache, this thing here. Yeah, I know what this is. It's inside the church. But I can't enter the church, so I can't go for that cache anyway. There's nothing I can really do there. What we're going to do though is we're going to head into the birch forest, grab as much birch as we can to allow for more efficient healing. I don't think we'll check anything else around there. Like, there is a barn. We can't go into the barn, but there's like a tractor there and some other stuff. But I think we'll wait with that. But we'll check out the birch forest, including the derelict cabin that's there. And then we'll head to the mines and head to Coastal Highway. I'm going to check some places on Coastal Highway for loot. And then head to Ravine. We're probably going to sleep at the first bed we find too. The only bed I can think of from here would be the one in the ravine. I don't know if there's any outer bed. In Coastal Highway I don't think there's any, because in Coastal Highway that's actually one of the regions where there's hardly any outdoor areas at all. Like, you have fishing huts and whatnot, but there's no there are no caves in Coastal Highway other than the bear caves. So there's not going to be a bed there. In Desolation Point, I don't think there's any either. You can find a bedroll in Desolation Point though, in Scruffy's Cave. I don't think that's worth going for. But other than that, I can think of a bed in Ravine. In Mystery Lake, I can't think of any beds that are outdoors. There might be one in a cave, but I can't think of any. In Fallen Muskie, there's 2, I think. Well, there's one in the cave to Bleak Inlet, and there's one by the farm, Spencer's farm. Ah, it's the bear then. I kind of need to go around a bit then. Because I need to loot birch, but I don't want to have the bear on my case the whole time. Yeah, you go there. Can I go down here without taking... not falling? I think this should be right. Yeah, not steep enough. Okay, so I need to grab birch without getting too close to this bear. He is going to follow me though, because I really smell. I'll make a fire if I have to warm up some teas. We're getting a bit cold, but it's not the end of the world. Could make a fire here though. But I think we'll wait a bit. Nothing there. But I looted this already, I guess not. Anything else here? Hey, windbreaker and beef jerky. I think the windbreaker is actually better than this. For the moment, anyway. But not for very long. Okay. And let's check over here. There can also be moose here, but I haven't seen any markings so far. Anything at all here? Not that I can see. Where's the bear? He is... not sure what the bear is. But yeah, I'm going to grab as much of this as I can. Because I do need to make more birch tea. Well, I don't need to, but it will make it a bit easier, for sure. The bear may have gone back to his bear cave. Which would be good. Because I wouldn't say no to some more birch. Is that him there? No, not sure where he went. I don't suddenly walk into him, it's fine. I don't have to lose every birch bark there is, but I would like some more than what I have so far. Them over there. Not sure. Not sure where the bear went, but as long as he's not on me, it's fine. Yeah, we should be good. We're gonna head through this now and to the cave. I'm gonna check this trailer or anything like that. Don't see moose markings. I don't think the moose spawns here. Well, it will probably, if there is a moose here, it will be maybe on the other side of this river, or it could be by, I think it's called Pensive Pond. We are slowly getting cold. But, so I will make a fire soon to warm up a bit. It's only -2 though, so we're very close to it being warm. If we're lucky, it will stay like this, and then the temperature will very slowly go up, and we might even get to +1 degree or 0, in which case we don't need to make a fire, which would be really good, but we have to see. Coffee has expired, but it served its purpose.
Sure getting cold.
A blizzard here would be the worst. A blizzard would mean that I would have to make my way to the mines and run and become tired and probably make several fires along the way. Okay, I don't see any... Is that moose marking over there? It is, yeah. So this is where the moose would spawn then. Would spawn over here. Don't think it's there right now. But this is where the moose would be found. I'm going to keep walking rather than running, because I want to be able to not take fatigue damage. Is the moose there now? I don't think so. I don't hear any like hoofs clacking or anything. But this is where it would be. But the moose markings on the trees indicate, if you didn't know, that this is where the moose would spawn. Outside of the odd bug, it will always be here at some point. Not right now though, but it will be here. I'm gonna go this way. See, now it's -1. If we're lucky, it will actually go up to 0. And we will actually not be cold at all and don't have to make a fire, which would be good. Our meats are still full, so we're still regenerating health. Slowly, but we are regenerating. And we made it past the bear, the wolves, everything. The stim was a bit lucky because when an item is invisible, when you loot it and it's invisible, very often that means that it's a bug. That it's not meant to be there. But it's not really clear if it's a bug or if developers know about and leave it in or not, because in the past there's been several items you can find that are invisible. On normal interloper, you know, it's for years you can find bullets in HRV, which is clearly not intended, but it was never fixed. The gun that was found in interloper at some point, that got fixed, but everything else wasn't. And you could also find a stim in Ash Canyon and that was also invisible, and a few other things, and they were never really fixed, so I'm not sure if those were bugs or not. But if this one was intended or not, I don't know, but it certainly was helpful. It would have been possible, if I didn't have the stim, I would have had to put more wood on that fire I started, warm up some more, make some more teas, and then slowly make my way there. And I would have made it, but with very little health. Stim makes it easier. If you have a stim handy, it's always useful, because it allows you to do escapes like that, or rather, allows you to amend your plan. And there you go, we're actually warming up now, as you can see. I think up here is the destroyed cabins, which I would like to go to if I can. I think it's up there. Let's see if I can go this way though. Very rarely take this route. There's also a cave down there. Actually, this cave, does this cave have a bed? There's a cave here, I've almost never been to it. It's very rare that I go to this cave. But I never checked if it has a bed. I've been to this cave like once or twice, because this is an area you almost never go to. If you're in Pleasant Valley, you go to the buildings in Pleasant Valley. And you might go via the roads to Timberwolf Mountain or Coastal Highway or some such, but you're not going to go along the river as much, so like here. So I don't know if you even knew this cave existed, but it is here. It's just one of those places you very rarely go to, this place. But whether it has a bed or not, I don't know. I never thought of checking, so let's check. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, is that a bed? I think it is. Well, what about that? In that case, I think we will actually stay here. I'm going to utilize that I have a bed and that it's warm also. I can sleep while it's warm. What am I doing with matches? Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to do that. I'm going to douse this. Then I'm going to eat this. I eat these because these make me smell, and also they weigh the most. I'm going to go for well-fed now, at least for a while. We might revert back to starvation if necessary. And it's warm now. It's quite warm. So So I'm going to sleep a bit. It's going to get cold though, so I'll sleep 3 hours. Because then even if a blizzard hits, we probably won't be that cold. Speaking of a blizzard, there it is. Still warm though, I think we can sleep 2 hours. Then once it's colder, we'll make a fire. And then get through the night. Okay, now we can only sleep, I would say, 1 more hour, and then that's it. Then we need to eventually make a fire. Okay, now we're getting cold. But we're not so cold, so I think we can craft a couple of things. I can do one more. Then I'll make a fire. Okay. Let's make a fire here. Right here. Go. And we can make some teas, warm up, and then we can sleep some more. I would like to get the 10 hours sleep, because then I regenerate more health, but for now, there's not much we can really do about it. We'll sleep as long as necessary here. I'm gonna put these on. They weigh a lot, but they give a lot of burn duration, which is great. Okay, I'm going to pair these. Then we're going to do this, make 2 liters here. And then we're gonna make some teas. And let's rinse and repeat this. The birch tea will help restore our health. I'm going to cook this as well. There we go. How are we doing with this? Let's eat this too. We'll have a drink. Okay, nothing more we can prepare, but we do have stuff to cook though, I think. Yeah, 3 more things. That's fine. Grab that, cook that, take that. 37. If that's the case, let's read 1 hour. If I have a book. No, I don't have one. In that case, we can sleep for 1 hour. Take advantage. We might go out at night if necessary, because also we're going to the mines, which is not far from here. But this is a great thing. So this is why Outerloper is a good challenge, because I almost never go to this cave. In fact, I even forgot this cave was here. So when I was walking on the river, I was like, wait a minute, there is a cave here, isn't there? And that's when I remembered that I could check out, but I did not know there was a bed here. But now I know. So now I know I can sleep here, and I can sleep by the plane. So that's really good to know. Do I have more to... Yeah, I do. Let's do that then. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Nope. We can just do this. Grab that. Okay. Did it stop? I think it did. Yeah. Okay. We're going to... I have enough for... I'm going to make another 2 liters. Sleep at 2 hours. Then we'll just sleep for as long as we can, really. And just regenerate passively. We won't get a sleep bonus, but that's okay. Okay. Take that. I don't think there's anything else we can do, because we can't really create anything. We do need some more torches. I'm going to grab those first. Let's see if we can get good torches. Or harvest the other ones. Oh wow, these are really bad torches. That's acceptable. Some people have asked me, why do I not create torches? And you can, of course, you can create torches by crafting them with cloth and oil and sticks. But it's not worth the cloth, in my opinion, especially on a challenge like this, where cloth is very limited. So in a challenge like this, I wouldn't bother making torches. Normally interloper you could maybe, but generally speaking you don't really need it. I'm gonna harvest the bad torches and keep the rest. Get a stick from it, you know. Go. 27 is fine. See if I can get one more torch. That's okay. I can use this one. Okay, then we're going to... I think we'll eat this, actually. I'm going to sleep some more. Have this. Still got a little ways to go before we get well fed, but we're doing fine. Okay, then we're going to sleep. How much are we going to sleep? Maybe 2 hours, maybe 3. Put this on and some sticks. I think that's fine. We'll put 3 hours and go from there. Okay, it's still morning, but it's a pretty clear day, so I think... Oh, rather clean. Clear. I think I will warm up all my stuff. And then go to the mines. There we are. And we'll grab torch or 2 or 3. It's really... Oh wow, that was a bad torch. It's really good to know that this cave has a bed. That really is a game changer for this kind of run. Okay, nice. We might as well just pick up these torches too. And we're going to be heavy now, but that's okay. Pick all of this up. We are going to get cold, so... There we go, nice. And then we'll take this too.
I'm not sure I can carry
Take it with
much more.
us. It'll smell, but it's okay. Let's go. Let's head into the mines. And we'll loot the mines. Because I don't really like this rule that, like, oh, you can go through it, but you can't loot it. I mean, if you can enter it in the first place, you can also loot it. Otherwise, it's too restrictive in terms of the self-imposed rules. So if you can enter it, you can loot it. That's what I think. We're going to do that. We're going to head up there and see. I think maybe... There you are. I thought there would be a wolf. I thought I heard some footsteps. Footprints, rather. Let's get up top here. And I want to drink a birch tea. And then I'm going to scare away this wolf. There we go. Alright, so where exactly are we? Ah, here we are. So I want to check this place out too. This is where the wolf ran, but this place here has, I think there's a little stove here. Before, there was hardly ever any loot here. Like, there wasn't really anything. You could usually find painkillers here in the past. Maybe some bits and bobs, but let's see what there is now. Might be some different loot. got a lot of torches, so I'm not too worried about firewood. We'll also get coal in the mine. Okay, what's here, if anything? Here's the stove. Nothing here. The stove, anything here? No. Not even a corpse. There used to always be a corpse there. How about over here? Anything here? I think a tea. There we are. I don't see anything here either. No. Okay, so there's nothing here then, it seems. Okay. Then there's also a car up ahead, which I think I have actually checked on an earlier run, and I don't think there was anything in there, but we'll check anyway. I might run a little bit because it is very cold and I want to use all my teas on this, so we'll run a little bit, not too much though. Get a little bit away from the wolf also. I think that's enough. Okay, let's have a look. There's a car here, we'll check out that car just in case. I don't think there's anything down the road, but I haven't checked. Maybe we should just do it. It's not that cold, so I think we're okay. Wouldn't be surprised if this road up ahead here opens up one day to a new region or something. Just like they did with the road to Blackrock. Basically the other end of this road here. There's the car. And let's just drink. Ooh. Oh, did they all get cold now? They did. Okay. Well, we might make a quick fire to warm up. Let's have a look quick. Let's actually switch this torch. Let's actually light a quick campfire. Only because I'm going to drop everything else that smells. Only because I want to heat up my teas again. Let's just start this fire. Come on.
Well, that didn't work.
Go. You can do it. I believe in you, Astrid. I believe in you.
Come on.
There we go. Good. Put another stick on here. And let me quickly check in here. Nothing. Okay, let's just here drop all our teas yet again. Oh, most of these are too far away. That's okay. I'll make a little tea circle again. Okay, let's just quickly check down here while they warm up, as I haven't been here in a long time. I don't think there's usually anything in here, but we'll just quickly see.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Let's see, it goes further than I remember. We do have a corpse here. nothing on it. No feathers though. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. No. I don't think so. Okay, let's get back to our teas. Head towards the mines. And then I think we'll find a stim in the mines as well. And lots of coal. I mean, there's a lot of coal in those mines. But then I traded all for a hammer right now. Need to find a hammer. But if we can't find one, HRV is the place to go. There will be a hammer there. There we are. Drink this one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Let's go. Barely heavy, so it's nice to be able to move fast. There should be one more wolf that will be in our way. But generally speaking, I think we'll be alright. We can't enter the lookout towers either, by the way. In Coastal Highway and also Mystery Lake, Bleak Inlet. You know, there are those lookout towers that you go up. And they don't have a loading screen, but they count as indoors. It's just like Mountaineer's Hut.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We actually, yeah, he did kill it. Those noises. I used the wrong one. I didn't want to light this one. We'll let the wolf eat this one. Yeah, so the lookout towers, we can't enter those. It's tempting to get this there though, because it will allow us to get quite a bit of food. But how much wood do I have? I could actually do it. It is quite a lot of food.
Did I say I hate
Might do it actually.
Does it really do?
Because it is a lot of food. The hide, not that big a deal. But this ensures that we have well fed for longer. So I think that is a good enough reason to maybe get this. It's quite a good opportunity. We'll get rid of this torch, I think. Put on 2 of these. We're going to find more of it anyway. Harvest. Yeah, we'll do half kilos. It's just easy to manage, at least in the beginning.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Also let our cooking a bit faster. I don't usually use the shredding tactic, but this isn't shredding. This is the way the game lets you do things. Oh, wind is picking up. We'll see how far we can go. Okay, and I'll do half. Oh, sorry, we'll do a whole kilo. How are we doing with water? Carcass level 2, nice. And we got water. Yeah, it's alright with water, I think. How about teas? We don't really have any teas. Okay. Grab another half. Oh, sorry, another kilo. And then again. I'll get the hide if I can, but at the moment I only really care about the meat to maintain well fed. There's a good opportunity. You can get the wolf to attack deer for you though. It's not that hard. You just gotta make the deer afraid.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And force it into the wolf. It's not too difficult to do. Takes a little while this because of the lack of tools. That's alright. Food is food. $33 should be fine. Let's grab the hide then. Guts are not as important. We might as well grab one while this cooks. 40 minutes. Okay, a couple more sticks. Could do it. We'll grab one of these. Alright. And then we'll eat. Is this one? Yeah. How long has this got? 5 minutes. And then we'll keep moving. I think that was smart. Took advantage of a whole deer taken down by wolf. Gave us a bunch of food, hide and guts, and the weather was nice enough that we didn't have to worry about it blowing out anything. So it was a good opportunity. You're just gonna stand there, bunny, like peek over, like what's happening. It's like really curious. Oh, off you go. Okay. Good torch. We're heavy, but not that heavy, so I think this is alright. Now we really smell. That's okay though. We probably will be quite heavy after going through the mine though, is the only thing. I'm happy to leave these to cure somewhere in Coastal Highway though, because there is a workbench there. So I could always return to it. But the only place I can think of where it could cure would be the mine itself, because Coastal Highway is strange in that there are no caves. It has to be cured indoors. You have the lookout tower that counts as an interior, so we can't go there. I don't think there's anywhere else. It doesn't cure in fishing huts and things like that. If I do leave this behind to be cured later, I think it would have to be Coastal Highway inside the mine itself. How much do I have actually? 5 plus 4. Okay, so this is like 2. 5. Is it? For that I need 2 and 3. Yeah, okay, so I have enough to make these 2. As well as this one. Oh, this one rather. Just need guts. 10 guts in total, and I have 4. If I could get 6 more guts and get them to cure, I can make the deer boots, pants, and rabbit gloves in one go in Coastal Highway. That will be really good at somewhere in the future, so I might do that. I would need some more guts though, but I can also get them later. Like for example, if I do that, if I put all of this stuff to cure in the mine now on the side of Coastal Highway, I'm missing 6 guts to create those 3 things later, but it will be a little while before I come back anyway. And in the meantime, I can get some rabbits in like the ravine and get 6 guts there, put them to cure inside the cave in the ravine, which will then cure on the way back, because I have to go that route back to Coastal Highway anyway. I can't go through the dam. So when I go back to craft those 3, there probably will be 6 guts on the way, and then I can get to Coastal Highway and I can craft 3 items, which will be very good. And if we found a hacksaw by then, we can go to the summit. Okay, now it's warm enough. I'm going to pick any more sticks at the moment because we're going to find a lot of coal now. I'm going to take I'm going to pick it all up. I'm not necessarily going to take all of it because it's going to weigh a ton. I'd say we're also saying goodbye to to Pleasant Valley, and we're going to Coastal Highway. If you want to soften this challenge, you can permit yourself to go through the dam, because the mines are technically a man-made structure as well, although it does mean, I mean, it is a cave system that's just been converted to a mine, so kind of like half and half, I suppose. But we have to permit this, otherwise we can't get anywhere. Okay. Gonna be a lot of coal here. And I'm gonna leave the hide secure here. Go this way here to see if there's a stim by the planks, the upper levels. Stim can be one in 3 places. I think this stim was unchanged with the loot tables, the new loot system. Except that it can be different places.
This looks
Accelerant, nice. Let's check down here also. Yeah, look at that. Corpse and backpack. Wouldn't say no to a pry bar.
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't need the clothes, but I need the cloth from them though. But first I need a sewing kit. Or I need to make fishing tackles. Which I haven't been able to do yet. There's another, anything down here? There's some coal. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, scrap metal. Definitely want that. As it's limited how much scrap metal we can really find. Hey, is that a sewing kit? Fantastic. We need that. And a workbench. Oh yeah, this one can be used as well. And it's indoors, though. I guess we could use that one. Yeah. I think that's fine. We could actually we'll leave it by the entrance. We have to go back this way anyway, so we'll leave it by the entrance so we can see it. So much coal. Without being very slow here because we're carrying so much stuff. Haha. Anything over here? Pry bar? Storm lantern. That I definitely do want. Fantastic. Nice, that's really good. And I'm gonna refuel this right away. That is great. Still gonna carry the torch though because of the fire. I'm being very slow because of the coal, but I will be faster once I get to the end of this. I can eat one of the smaller pieces. And then have a drink and we'll be slightly lighter. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Is the stim here? Stim behind the box, maybe? Oh. Behind this one. Oh. Behind the crate. See anything? I don't think the stim is here. Can't see it on the ground either, so it presumably is by the entrance then. I have been here once before after the patch and I didn't find the stim, and I just concluded that the stim wasn't there because I couldn't find it. But then someone pointed out in my comments that no, it was there. It's just very well hidden behind like a thing, a box. So I just missed it. It was there. Here in Coastal Highway, there are, as far as I can figure out, there are some guaranteed matches which are outdoors. They are in a fishing hut, the one that's towards Desolation Point. It's between some cupboards. It's been there every time I've checked. Alright, let's see. There's the stim, yeah. Great. And there's tools too. Nice. Stim and that. Very nice. Okay, we got a stim. That's very helpful. Could come in handy. You never know. Okay, anything in here that's coal. Pick it up. Why not? Okay, we are very, very heavy because we picked up so much coal. So let's... is there anything in it by the entrance? Sounds like there's a blizzard out there. If it is, then that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna leave some stuff here. Secure. So we'll put all of this. These four. Let's just put in the journal right away so we don't forget. 5x deer hide, 4x rabbit hide, and 4x guts. There we are. So that helps a bit. We're also really heavy because we picked up so much of this. Let's just drop a few of these, like 8, yeah. And then we got all this stuff, and in fact I am tempted to repair some of it now and let this burn out. In fact, I'm going to do that, I think. We can also drop some coal. It's way too much. Drop like 17. Okay, I'm gonna actually douse this, and I'm going to do some repairs now, because some of this is in pretty poor condition, or poorish condition anyway. These are about to be destroyed. So let's see if we can harvest something. Like, can we harvest, for example, this? Yeah. And repair the socks first. They're terrible socks, like really, really terrible socks. But it's better than no socks. Okay, so that's good. Let's harvest this. We'll repair for as long as we can, really. And let's also harvest the next one. And we'll repair wherever is the lowest condition. Yeah, this would be nice to repair. I think we need to repair, though, these. Hopefully. Ah, come on. One more time. You can do it. Ah. Okay, well. Harvest these. And we can also harvest this one. And we can get another chance at repairing. Let's repair these. Combat pants. Very, very good pants. Come on, it's 3 times in a row now you failed. Come on. Oh wow. 70% chance and I failed 4 times in a row. All that cloth wasted. This one will wait to repair. Okay, well, that happens. We can't get the curtains, which is a bit of a pain. We're quite heavy, but I think this is acceptable. I think. Yeah, to lighten the load a little bit, we could nosh on one of these. And have a little drink, so we're slightly lighter. Okay, so what we're going to do now is... check to see if we can find a hammer. So now we don't smell as much. There's a few places I want to check. I want to check the barrels outside of the garage. I want to check the fishing huts. And I want to check the workbench that's outdoors. We smell a little bit, but not too bad, and it's late in the day. The wind is a bit annoying, but that was frustrating that we couldn't repair that thing once with a 70% chance. You know, there actually is an argument for not repairing at all until you have read sewing books, if you find any. Just because repairing this limited amount of cloth. You know, we'll find a bit more here and there, but there is a lot less cloth. I'm going to use this if I come into a wolf in this wind. So that is a bit tricky to repair because we can't grab curtains and things like that, which makes things a bit difficult. Okay, we're not going to go into the lookout tower because we can't. But we can hop down and loot the corpse or and backpack underneath it, see what we can find. I'm not going to run at all because I don't know where the next place to sleep is. I can't think of any area in Coastal Highway that allows for outdoor sleeping. It would be... I can't think of any. If I'm lucky, I'll find a bedroll in one of the fishing huts. That would be insane. That would allow me to sleep outdoors quite a bit. But there aren't any beds because there's no caves in Coastal Highway, so I can't think of anywhere you would be able to sleep. Not that I can think of. Some places have beds outside. For example, Spencer's Farm has a bed. There's also a little office in Milton by the picnic area, which is okay to go into. That doesn't really count as an indoor. There's a bed in there. I think you gain like 5% warmth bonus going in, and that's it, so that's okay. I'm not sure, really. If there is anywhere here. I think you can reach the middle plateau by going this way. A little bit cold, but not the worst. There's a rope anchor here that we're not going to use. Instead, we're going to check the loot plateau underneath here. Oops! Oh, phew. That was a little bit lucky. I didn't mean to fall there. Here we go. See, here's wood. I guess I'll pick it up, although I don't really need that wood anymore. Because I have coal, but I'll take it. Nothing on the corpse. Wind against me. Anything down here? Oh, nice view today. Look how clear it is today. Wow, look at that. That is so cool. You can even see the fishing huts. Wow, and the hut over there. Wow, so the matches hut I'm talking about, if you use the thumb as a pointer, it's that one right there. That fishing hut should have matches in it. Most likely. Okay, let's continue. Should be able to get down here. Just crouch if you're not sure. There's some rabbits. I see a backpack. The rabbits, we're gonna wait with the guts and whatnot. We'll grab those when we have the chance. I'm not gonna grab them right now. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. No. And then we're gonna check the garage. Not in the garage, because we can't. Well, there's the bear. Bear is out. Possibly smell me. Can he smell me from there? Let's just see.
Feel my hands.
Yes, but it didn't really change anything. They're gonna come here anyway. I'm gonna go down here because there's a car down here also I want to check out. And there I think is the log sort. I want to avoid running if I can. That's because it's going to really drain my stamina and speed. If I can avoid making a fire, I would like to, but I think we probably have to make a fire soonish. We should maybe do it now, because then we can utilize that the sun is up. Is the sun still up? I may have waited a bit too long. We can see though. Let's see. Can I make a fire? Wow, what am I talking about? I don't have a mag lens, so in my mind it was like, oh, the sun is out, let's use the mag lens, but of course I don't have one. Yeah, I think I do have to make a little fire. Let's check this out first. Oh, actually warm in here. That's interesting. If that's the case, I'm going to actually harvest this thing to warm up slightly. There we go. This I'll keep for now. 2 cloth. I think I might start a fire here in this fishing hut. Just because it's not going to blow out or anything.
Freezing.
Then we'll go check the garage. Getting a hacksaw would be good, because then I can cut down saplings. So hacksaw would be great, but hammer is the best thing. That's what I really, really want. Let's make a fire here. We only got 1 slot, but that's okay. Alright, so to not attract wolves, let's just drop this. Pick up this, and let's light torch. And light a fire. Yeah, use a stick. Alright. Let's warm up here a bit. And as we find the bedroll, I don't think there is a place to sleep until we get to the ravine, the bottom of the ravine. So that's quite a while away. Oh no. We might have an Aurora on our hands. Scrap metal, nice. I mean, if it is an Aurora, it's not the end of the world, because we don't smell as much as we used to. Okay, while we warm up, we might as well try. Alright. That's good. We're likely to use these for a while. But I think we probably... It might be worth even repairing it again. I haven't had to repair this though. I think that is better than this for sure. Yeah, we can try. It requires 2. This one also, I presume, yeah. In that case, I think repair this. We'll try and repair this at least, because this cannot break. Okay, there we are. Okay, that helps. It helps. Let's drop our stuff. We do indeed have an Aurora, which is really a pain to deal with. What I might do is I'm going to leave this food here, because that means that I won't smell at all. So then I can actually navigate the wolves. Because if the wolves spot me, it's very bad. So let's just this can burn, I guess. Let's actually put one coal on there. I should have put a cedar rather. Okay, now I don't smell at all. So it should be easier for me, and it's still as well. So it should be easier for me now to loot the garage. It is tricky though. I really don't like this. But as long as we can get from here, there's not that many threats in the way. Once we get past the garage, there are very few wolves that will be in the way. Gosh, it is a nice sight, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Just look at that. I just love the sound and the aesthetic of this. It's just really beautiful. And the noise is just gorgeous. And you have the light of the fishing hut in addition, you know, it's just... It's a fantastic design, like really fantastic. Okay. So now we gotta keep our eyes peeled. There's two wolves over there. If they spot me, I kind of have to go into a car. We don't have to worry about the moose. The moose will not be here. I don't know if it's even worth using the torch, to be honest. Because it's not going to do anything. They are kind of in the way, because I do need to go over there. Because if there is a hammer here, it can be by those barrels. And the wolves are annoying. Try and go around. We'll leave this car for now. There's no point looting everything here. I can loot the rest of this later. For now, I think we just need to check for the hammer and then get out of here. They're still kind of stuck. Once this torch burns out, I'm not grabbing another one. This has been searched. Anything here? No. Let's open this hood to indicate this one's done. Right, they're over there. They're kind of stuck, which is not unusual. I'm gonna crouch. I do not want to get these wolves' attention. It's so tempting to go inside, but we can't. Might need this. Hey, pry bar! Fantastic. You can open things now. There is There are some lights here as well, which will keep them at bay. So let's see, over here there can be a hammer. Hammer? No hammer. It would be on these barrels if it was here. That sounded weird. They're making weird noises. Okay, no hammer that I could see. But we got the pry bar at least. Pry bar helps. Okay. Let's head back to the fishing hut then. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna loot anything else around here for the most part, because we need to stay away from these wolves. It's just too risky to engage in them. Let's check out this car, seeing as we're right here. And then we're gonna have to go back. We can now open the trunks as well, which is good. Nothing there. There's something here. Oh, spray paint.
I can use this.
Leave that. Alright. Let's head back. This is the reason I put more fuel on the fishing hut stove, because I had a suspicion the fire would die out. Even marine flares won't work on these wolves. So I gotta just not have them attack me. One over there. Has he detected me? I don't think so. No, he's just walking about. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting the matches, but I suppose it can wait. I'll have to see. I wouldn't mind checking though all the fishing huts and that, because of the potential bedroll spawn. Might return to this, drink some water, and I'm gonna drop some heavy stuff too, so I can travel lighter and then have it boil some water while I'm doing it. I think that's probably the smartest choice. Let's do that. Look at this scenery. Gorgeous. This never ceases to amaze me. The clear skies, the colors, the Aurora design in and of itself is just absolutely amazing. Like, I cannot stop complimenting it. The sound design too, you know. Okay, we have a pry bar. So at least now, if we were to end up in a wolf struggle, at least you have something to defend ourselves with. But we could potentially win the struggle. I mean, you can win it with your hands as well. It's just that you're unlikely to. Really cool stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have a little bite of this thing. Or eat the whole thing, rather. And then, oh, that barely did anything, yeah. Drink. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put this here, but before I do, I'm going to drop some stuff out here. Anything that's heavy, I don't need this or this. So I'm dropping this for now. I might come back for it, but I don't need it right now. This we don't need at all. Just drop that there. What else is heavy? Well, it's not really heavy, but we'll drop these. Teas will take. Just drop all the coal. So now I'm much lighter. Should be able to move faster. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay. Then what we're going to do, we're going to put on this. 2.5 hours. That is roughly 10 minutes real time. Okay, now we're moving faster, even though we're tired, because we're barely carrying anything. So we're going to go and check out this fishing hut. We're not going to check out those cabins over there, but we're going to check out these fishing huts here. This one can... Well, I'm close, I'll do it now. The fishing hut, there's a area up there that can have a corpse. We'll check out the fishing hut over there as well. And then we'll head back before the water has boiled. And then we'll keep moving. So this should speed up the process a bit, you know. The fact that we repaired combat pants were only -8. That's not so bad. Time of day is it? It's early night still, so this Aurora, it could end right now, but it's likely to last for a while. Okay, a hook. That's good. That means I can make a sewing kit. I don't see anything else. No. Okay. You need to be careful with the Aurora bear as well. We shouldn't have any major issue with wolves here, I don't think. I have to say, being out in the Aurora is so cool. It is scary. It puts you on the edge, because if you don't have a weapon, it is a little bit threatening, because you are way more exposed. At least in interloper, on lower difficulties you can get that flashlight. But it is really stunning to be out in this weather condition. You know. That's the bear. This happens a lot with the Aurora bear. It ends up being a dancing disco bear. They get stuck a lot in the Aurora phase. But once they detect you, they can be quite scary. Hey, there's a door. Matches? Ah, okay. Very often there's matches right here. Not today though. We have whetstone instead. Okay, so that we know those matches are not guaranteed then. Nothing. Okay. Okay, he turned around, that's good. It doesn't really matter that much if the bear detects us. Because the bear can, we can outwalk the bear, you know? It's worse if a wolf detects it. That's the thing, like, in the long dog, that a wolf is not as tough as a bear. It does less damage to you, but they're harder to get rid of. So they're kind of well balanced in that a bear, you can easily outrun a bear unless it charges you, but as long as it doesn't charge you, you can even walk away from the bear. It's fine. But if it gets you, it does a ton of damage to your health and your gear. A wolf, however, will do less damage, especially if you've got protection. But they're more persistent. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Sometimes there's stuff like around or... Ah! exactly like this, a flare. Okay. Now we're gonna go check out this fishing hut over here, and now I'll head back to our own fishing hut. Get the water and our stuff and keep going. And then we're gonna be walking slowly, but we don't really have a choice because we don't have a bedroll. If I were to find a bedroll, it'd be easy. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go along this coast here because I want to see if there's anything I can beachcomb. Beachcombing is when there's these items laying around on the ice near the edge. We can find all sorts of things. The only thing is I'm not sure if I can grab them because I can't sprint. It's the only thing. But we'll have a look nevertheless. So we're gonna check this fishing hut over there. And we'll head back. I don't see anything so far. I don't see anything. Okay, we're getting cold, but I think that's okay. We're not going to be cold for too long. Gonna go to this fishing hut and then back to our own fishing hut and warm up there. We can take a little bit of condition loss just to save the match. Let's check here. I also want to check the corpse near Jackrabbit Island, but we'll do that after. I just want to check here first. If we find a bedroll, it becomes much easier because we can just sleep. But there's this limited places. In the old loot system, there was a guaranteed bedroll in Bleak Inlet and in Hushtree Valley in the ice caves. So if you permit yourself to loot those, there were 2. And then you could find them also. You could find a bedroll in a fishing hut and a hunter's blind. So if you played Outerloper in the old loot settings, probably you could find up to 3 bedrolls. We got some soup though. Let's loot this and get out of here. Nothing. We don't need that. Okay. Let's head back to our trusted cabin here. So we, yeah. I think, I don't know what's changed. Actually, you could also find a bedroll in Winding River. There's a cave there. So we can't go through the dams. The only way I can loot Winding River is to actually go back to Pleasant Valley and then check. I can't go through the dam. It's not allowed. So that's a bit tricky, you could say. A little bit tricky. But yeah, I think my best bet to find a bedroll. I mean, I don't really know exactly where they could spawn with the new system, but best bet to find a bedroll is there probably will be one in HRV because it has been there when I checked so far. And there will possibly be one in the Hunter's Blinds in Mystery Lake, maybe. But not for sure. We have to see. It would be great to find one. It would make this a lot easier if I could find a bedroll, for sure. It was this one, right? Yeah. Auto walk is a great thing. There we are, safely back home, kind of. But now we're gonna have to walk slowly again. Seeing as we have to pick this stuff up. Crash into the wall. Oof. Let's quickly check it. I always like to check. 10 minutes till boiled. Good timing. Eat this to reduce smell. And then unfortunately we do have to carry all this stuff. But so be it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But now we're heavy again, but not extremely heavy, I guess. Like, we could we leave something behind, maybe? We could leave a few stones, yeah. Helps a little bit. We could leave one of these, but I think I'll pass. Drop one of these. Drop that. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. I just need to warm up. Drop these two. Okay, let's wait for that. I'll grab... well, we'll grab the torches, but we probably won't need them unless I'm going to make another fire. But might as well just take it. Better safe than sorry. Because it is going to get colder and colder. And we are heavy and slow. We're going to go to Jackrabbit Island over here. Because... Actually... Nah, yeah, no, we'll go there. I suppose there could be loot outside over there, but I don't think so. What I mostly want to do now, when I go, there's a corpse on the other side of Jackrabbit Island that in the past used to have a, well, could have a fire striker. And then it was possible in the past to find the hammer by a fishing hut on the other side, as well as the workbench near the fishing huts. And I'm going to be walking very, very slow. But there isn't really much I can do about it. Unless I dump stuff. I am a little bit too heavy. I wish I could get rid of maybe 2 kilos of stuff. Is there anything I can get rid of? I mean, we could get rid of this, I suppose. Let's not dump it here, though, right in the middle of nothing. Let's dump it somewhere I could potentially find it again later. We'll drink a tea soon. There's a wolf in my periphery, 2 wolves. I have to be a bit careful about that. We'll head to this fishing hut here, because if they do come for me... See, that wolf there is a problem. That wolf right there. Because he's kind of in my way and I do smell. Not a lot, but I do still smell. Here comes the Aurora crows. I mean, if I can go... The wolf won't attack me inside a fishing hut. So I will be safe there. It's just that I don't really have anywhere to go until the Aurora ends. Let's drink this. How much food do I actually have? Yeah, that smells... I have 2 pieces of meat. If I can get rid of one of them, the one that is not a full kilo, that would help, because I would smell less and I'm less likely for wolves to detect me. I'll still be carrying 2 pieces of meat, but it's not as bad. So I think actually I'm going to eat that as soon as I can, to just increase the likelihood that the wolf won't see me. We don't have that much left of the night, but still, to get past these 2 wolves here, there is a certain risk. I think I do need to eat as much as I can of this meat. and then just drop it to avoid detection. Pick up the bad torches. The birch tea actually outperforms the fatigue loss. The birch tea heals for, I believe it's 5% over 2 hours, I think it is. Something like that, or it might be 1.5%. I can't remember exactly how much it is, but that's more than the fatigue loss of 1%. So if you have a birch tea every now and then, you will actually outperform the loss. Okay, we're gonna leave this tiny little piece here, this little morsel for future Zach. Now we don't smell as much. I think we can get past these now without being detected. At least I hope so. Because it will be complicated if they detect us. But we can go back to the fishing hut if they see us. We still smell, even though we're carrying just 2 pieces of meat. We still smell. It's just that we don't smell as much. They also, fortunately, are kind of stuck in the little howling loop. So hopefully they will just ignore me. Okay, those are cold again. Yeah, you do that. Good. You stay in that phase. Okay, we're past it. So what we're going to do now is, over here, behind this island here, there's a corpse. And that corpse can have, I used to have a, what was that? I'm not sure what that was. It used to have a possibility of a fire striker. Oops. I am forgetting myself. I was going to use this torch, it doesn't matter. I would love this scrap metal if I can get it. I'm not sure if I can. I can, nice. What is this? Is that a fish? And it's cattails. That's beach coming for you. Scrap metal was a good find, because we're limited in how much metal we can find on the outdoors on Outerloper, but finding some loose scrap metal is great. This is the good torch, but let's just use it. I've lit it now. Okay, we are looking good now. We are slow, very slow, but we are looking good in terms of circumnavigating all this stuff. And one of the benefits of the Aurora is that it's very still. So we're actually, you know, barely cold, which is great. And I think soonish we'll get well fed. Okay, the corpse is usually here actually. I've never not seen it there, so they must have changed that. Okay. Guess they removed that person. Maybe there's something else. There's also a corpse on the island itself, but we're not going to go check that out, because there can be a wolf there. Instead, we're going to check out this fishing hut. And then also the fishing cabins. Not inside of it, but the workbench there. And then we need to head out of here. We can also check the car, and we could check up there on that hill. There is a backpack sometimes. This is a long walk, but it's all we got. We need to find somewhere we can sleep eventually, you know. I was thinking, I think I will check the fishing workshop first, and then the fishing hut. Just because I have to go that way anyway. See how penalizing this is without a bedroll. You have to stay outdoors, you have to keep moving, because you don't have anywhere to rest. You have to go from bed to bed, outdoor bed to bed. And I don't know any outdoor beds here in this region at all. So we kind of have to just keep going. I can check this fishing hut, maybe. But I want to be a little bit careful, because there could be a wolf around here. There's also a bear, but the bear shouldn't be an issue. Oh, there's a corpse there, nice. There's a sense you wouldn't think you'd ever hear. Oh, there's a corpse here. Nice. If I check this fishing hut, then there's only one fishing hut that I haven't actually looted. Let's see if this person has anything. I'm only preserving the fire, so nothing. And I check the fishing hut, but I'm just going to see here first. Because there can be a container and things here too. We got birch sapling, which I can't chop down. If only pry bars could be used to like pry them out of the ground. But alas. We may not do such a thing. There's also a drink that used to always be here. I might have to check to see if that's still there. We're approaching getting cold, so I think we have to make a fire soon. -6. I mean, this is an all-night Aurora. This would be a prime time to check the Aurora cave, because the Aurora lasted all night, like a really, really long Aurora. So you can go to the Aurora cave and check the loot that's there. On the interloper before the patch, there wasn't really much there. After the patch, I don't know. But we can't go there because it's an interior.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's not a connector zone. I think I'm gonna make a fire here. What is that? Did he scare himself or something? Wow. He just sprinted across like that. Did he spook himself or something? There's another one there, look. Are those rabbits? It's in the distance. But it's like a little dot running across the horizon. What is going on? What's that? What is that? That's weird. It was very subtle, but it was there. Oh, I think the Aurora is about to end. I'm gonna make a fire here though. Cloth, nice. I might use this. I think the Aurora has come to an end. They sound like normal wolves now. I think they are. Another hook, nice. Oh, fishing tackles. Anything else here? I don't see anything. What can we do to repair? One piece of cloth. I could repair these. Maybe I should. No, I can wait. I'll just wait a little bit. I think, can I craft something? No. Bandages. Fine. Okay. Can I map? No. In fact, I don't need to carry this many of these around. I'm not gonna map very often, at least not yet, so let's just drop all of them except 2. Saves a little bit. And let's just, yeah, I think just pass time. And then we drop all our T's here. Any of these not reaching? No, they're all reaching, yeah. There we are. We'll grab torch. Maybe another torch, actually. How many torches do I have? Let's get good torches only. Just chuck whatever I'm not using. That's okay. That's okay as well. That's okay. It's really just to keep the fire going. Wouldn't mind well-fed kicking in. Here's the last one regardless. As if well-fed kicked in, we would carry more stuff. Okay, the Aurora has ended because also the deer is out. There's also a car. Where's the tooth? Tooth is over there. There's a car. I think it's over here behind this little hill. And in the past, this car used to have a hammer spawn in it. So we're just going to check that. It would be really good if it was there. One thing that I'm contemplating should be allowed, which is just a minor thing, just for the sake of convenience, which you should consider as well, is that I think just for practical purposes, we should maybe be allowed to enter buildings for saving purposes only. So for example, now, since I don't have a bedroll, I can't save the game until I find a bedroll or enter a cave system. So the only place I can go here that saves the game is the mine where I came from, right? If I go there, it will save the game. Other than that, when I go to the ravine, it won't load, so it won't save the game. I thought there was a wolf coming in. So it won't save the game. So next time I save is when I sleep in the ravine or something like that. Or if I just pass time for an hour, I suppose I could do that. But that's a little detail that you might want to think about. That I will do it in an emergency if I really need to save the game. Then what you just do is you just enter the building, and then it's saved. And then when you load back up, you just immediately exit the building again. You know? And I think that's like an acceptable thing to do. Gosh, is this car this far away? I could have swear the car was right here. Oh, it's all the way down there. Wow. Okay, well, we are going to check it anyway, because there was a possibility in the past to find a hammer here. We might as well check it. So yeah, I will see if I do that now. I might just start a fire to save it. We'll see. It is a tricky region, this, for sure. Come on, let's check this car. Fortunate that it's not windy enough to blow out this torch. But let's see if we got any. I might have to make a fire, actually. You know, after I found the pry bar, there's like no cars with locked boots. Hey, sewing kit. Nice. That's good. I think I'm going to make a fire in the fishing hut. I don't know, I might pass time to save it, because as those of you who are frequent viewers of this channel knows... Oh wow, what? You're really detecting me from far away here. The long videos that I have are usually recorded in multiple segments. They're not all in one go. They are multiple. So I often save the game, like sometimes it's invisible. Sometimes it's an invisible transition when I enter somewhere and I just cut to the next part. Sometimes I exit and load again. And it's usually the different segments. Sometimes it might be smaller segments here and there throughout the day. Like I play 20 minutes there, an hour there. Sometimes I play and then I come back, you know, several days later to it and so on. And I remind myself of what I was doing for the sake of continuity and so on. Oh, oops. Gosh, where did all of you come from? You know, I don't even smell. I have 2 pieces of meat on. And in Outerloper, it's a little bit tricky because I can't sleep anywhere. I can't enter places that saves the game. I can't do anything like that. So if you do see me pass time, just kind of like randomly, then it's just because I'm saving the game. But we could say, of course, that, you know, you can consider it yourself, just for practical purposes, that, you know, if you just want to save the game, you can enter a building so it saves it, and then when you come back, you just exit. I mean, what difference does it really make? You're not getting any real warmth from it, and you're not getting any loot either. You get like the equivalent of like 5 seconds of warmth, and that's it. So for practical reasons, that's something to consider. Yeah, let's make a fire because I am cold. Oh, this has a door. Bedroll, no. Sure, use that. We'll warm up here. Oh, come on. We need to get warm. First, the wolves are at it. Look how loud they are. Howling like crazy.
Damn
Oh,
it.
come on, Astrid. I need you to warm me up, Astrid. Because I've been going around Coastal Highway, tired, cold, and fatigued, with nowhere to sleep.
Come
Oh, well.
on.
Oh, whose fault is that, Astrid? So from here, I need to go check the fishing cabins that are like right next to me. The cat for a hammer there. There's the fishing cabins, and then we have to go to the ravine and maybe sleep there. Right. Wow, another hook. That's fantastic.
This has been here a while.
Nothing. Chuck this. Alright. Let's eat this. And we'll drink this too. I don't really have anything to do anyway. I can't read the book because I'm tired. So what we'll do this. Yeah, I think I need to keep moving. I do want to check over there. I mean, it sucks to be so heavy. I'm not sure exactly how long it's until well-fed kicks in. So, how's my torches looking? We got good. I'm going to grab a couple more torches that are good. This one's alright. It's okay. And good as well. How heavy am I? I'm gonna have maybe 1 or 2 more. That one's not that good. I am also going to drop these. Six minutes. These are terrible. I could harvest them for the sticks, but I can't be bothered. These are all terrible. If you have too many torches out, eventually they kind of give up. The game is too much for the game. There we are. At this point they are, for the most part, very similar, so I can just use whichever. There's a lot of torches. Oh wow. Okay, let's take these. Okay, we're slow, but not ultra slow. We're going to check over here. Not going to go inside, obviously. But I'm going to check the loot on the boat, and also up here for the drink. See what we can find. I'm really, really hoping for a hammer. Not a hammer, then a hacksaw. Oh, hello. There you are. It's a bit unfortunate, you're kind of in the way. That's alright though. We should be able to outwalk the bear. He detected me from quite far away. As in, I didn't really smell much when he came all the way over here. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, over here there used to be a drink always, so I'm gonna check to see if that's there. It was... I don't remember exactly where it was. Here? It might have been here, yeah. I don't see it though. Okay. The bear is annoying, but I think we'll be okay. Don't think he'll charge us from that distance. He sounds really close, but I don't think he is that close. Yeah, I don't see that can anywhere. Let's see if I can get rid of him. I'm gonna put some more distance between me and him. Where is he now? Is he walking along the... Or is he trying to cross? He should be far enough away now. There he is, yeah. Is he still after me, or is he alright? I think he's just walking about now. I do need to check here though. This is a little bit annoying. I think he has given up, yeah. See if this works. Get him to change. Didn't work particularly well, but he hasn't spotted me yet. He's just doing his own thing now. So I should be able to go around. Let's quickly drink something. And try not to take too long. Okay. We're going to circle back to where we just were. And hopefully he's just going to do his own thing. And I can bypass him. Alright, let's see here. This is where I wanted to check, right here. Hey, yes!
Perfect.
That's exactly what I wanted. Now we are getting somewhere. But I still have to go around this bear, and I still need to sleep. And I also want to check over here. Alright, that's awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping for. That was one of those places where the hammer could spawn in the past. I was really hoping it would spawn there now too. Not sure where the bear went. I want to check over here quickly. And then I want to check the fishing hut over there. Where is the bear? I don't hear or see him. Okay, this is great. It does mean that I can now start forging. I don't have very much scrap metal. No, just 3. In Fallen Musket itself, there's the bear. Hold on, just give me a sec. Okay, let's go around again. In Fallen Muskeg, you can find some scrap metal just laying about by Poacher's Camp and also the Forge. So I have 3. Usually you can find 1 or 2 in the ravine as well. So I'm guessing without the hacksaw, I should probably be able to get about 10 scrap metal. Look at this. Bear on a bridge. Or rather, bear on a pier. Yeah, you go that way. Look at that. Yeah, you have fun with that. Alright, I'm gonna go check out this. Then I'm gonna head out of here. So yeah, with that I should be able to make the hatchet and knife. And a few arrows. As long as I have at least 6 arrows, we're good. You can get by with just 1 arrow. But, you know, I'd rather have more than 1. Making so much noise, but he's pretty far away. Oh, he's still coming. I think if I drop the food over here, he'll stop. I think. I also might make a fire here to heat up this stuff. Stop following me, bear. I think he may have stopped now. Let's drop this here and see what happens. Yeah, he stopped, yeah. So just this one piece was enough. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna make a fire here. Just to heat up teas.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we have the hammer, so that's fantastic. So now the plan is the same. We're still gonna go to Ravine. We still could use a hacksaw. We should be able to find 1 or maybe 2 hacksaws in the run that are outside. So we still need a hacksaw, but we don't need the hacksaw to forge. We just need a hammer. So the plan is still the same. Go to Ravine. Maybe climb down the ravine to get stuff, but not necessarily. We'll have to see. But we'll go through the ravine, then through Mystery Lake. I don't know if there's any beds in Mystery Lake, but there is one in a ravine. And in Fallen Musket there are 2 beds. Then we can forge. Okay, nice. Let's see if there's anything over there. Stick. Don't see anything else. Okay, nice. I'm gonna chuck this torch. Let me see if there's anything I can do. No. Okay, I'll tell you what we will do. Make this burn for a bit longer. pass time. Nice, there we are. It's a nice, clean, clear day. And with that, my fellow survivors, I think this is the end of this episode, because it's going to be a while before I can save again, because from here, now that I have the hammer, and that was a bit of a journey to get that hammer. I can't believe that I gone all the way from Blackrock to here. You know, that was definitely a challenge, definitely different, but it was fun though to get here. I did enjoy it. Oh, this nice cabin. I did enjoy it. It's definitely a difficult challenge, but doable. It's the real challenge is really the beds, and of course there's a lot less loot, but it's not terrible. Like there is enough, but the beds make it harder, so we really need to find a bedroll. But now that we have the hammer, the next goal is to go and forge. But we need to go through the ravine, and I'm just gonna get tired and walk there. I probably can continue this run. If you thought this was interesting, let me know, and I probably will continue it, because we need to get to a forge anyway. And what will happen next time then will be to go through ravine, maybe sleep there if possible, and loot the ravine itself, maybe get some bunnies as well. And then we'll go to Mystery Lake, go through and loot what we can there, and then to Fallen Muskeg and start forging weapons and stuff like that, which will allow us also to cut down saplings. So eventually we should get a bow. And if we can't find a bedroll, well, we're gonna have to go bear hunting and make a bedroll, which once that's done, the game should become a lot easier. So yeah, I think that's what I would do next. So there's quite a lot to do still, and it's much slower because we can't go indoors. But that's Outerloper for you. Outerloper, wow. Outerloper for you. So I hope you enjoyed this episode, and thank you for watching. I'll see you next time, survivors. Bye bye.